Tinkle my tinkle. Fresh, because he can't pin him otherwise. Yeah. How much more extended can that creature get? I don't know. I change the title of something. Something. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to play an ad at the start. It makes the ads go away. Yeah. Two homework streams ago, someone unfollowed during homework. A little bit fucked up, but that's fine. I say. Lying through my teeth. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Whoa, whoa. Go, whoa, 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 whoa. We fucked up if I performed the lying face down on bed maneuver. I haven't even started yet. Mm. Okay, let me take a look at my thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill in all the crap first, and then I'll, instead of just doing it one paragraph at a time, I'll get the whole shebang, and it's gonna be horrible. I mean, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be something. Hmm. I was crapping all this shit in me, and I was talking about all that stuff, and then I'm gonna mention these things, and it's gonna be only a little bit redundant. Gonna be a bit redundant, maybe. Maybe this can all be rolled into. Yeah, this can probably all be rolled into one. Because all these things kind of have to do with ass simulation. Ass simulation, where? Simulation. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my. Oh my gore. Okay. Alright. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Aww. Aww. Oh my god, is this commas after commas? Okay. Right. Brr. Comma is it the bit where we make each one its own statement or something? The corporations, we could probably move this up to that statement. Wow, that didn't pick me up talking at all. I guess I'm talking too quietly, or maybe the microphone moved, as it is wont to do. Talking to Muddy on voice chat earlier. I want to go back to talking with Muddy on voice chat. BBH. Hello. Hello, Ava Things. Welcome to here. Welcome to homework. A homework zone. I don't know why I said the whole username. So professional, so stuffy. Hello. Today we have extra grumbles because I was looking at some person making good ass live 2D rigs of a fraction of which were the furry variety, and wow, better than my donut. Yeah, I fucked up, honestly. Oops. Sure. I'm also grumbly looking at other artists today. I think I might rip out my eyes and eat them for nutrition. Oh my god. Can I have one? I mean, what if we just get all the homies together and we can eat each other's eyes or something? Because, like, um, well, I think Hound is a cool artist, TM, and I also think Nekio is a cool artist. And then Nekio is like, oh, but you're a cool artist. And then we fight. And wow, Hound, do you want to fight? Eyeballs. Wow. What kind of stat buffs do you think Eyeball Soup gives the creature? Have time to fight today? Swords or raw paws? Um, um, Raw paws, but it's okay to shoot fireballs out of your hands if you want, or the regional equivalent, you know. Excuse me. So much more fiery than me, you win. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm gonna cut out some of this extra junk about corporation legal snot, legal snot or whatever. Legal mucus, legal snot, legal boogers being fired at unassuming passersby. A real cruel maneuver for the establishment to perform or whatever. Hello, Tanuki. Welcome to here. Wow. Don't hold up that sign for too long. Your arms will get tired. Yeah. It's fine. I have more arms where these came from. I don't know. That doesn't sound very efficient. Having to replace your arms every time they get filled with lactic acid. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I'll add in a little tiny snippet to replace the thing I deleted. Jeffy 2008. Pages 132. Not efficient, but it is quick. Also a fun party trick. Okay, well. Do you reuse the arms when you... I get recycled, right? That's... Mamma mia. Scrumbulus. Section 1619. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, moment. Otherwise, just be leaving arms all over the place and left alone too long, they become sentient and start crawling around. I bet they even try to attach themselves to beckoning arm stumps, and then they make other creatures think that this is just a Metal Gear Solid reference. My bad. Horrible. When Revolver Ocelot whipped Liquid Snake's arm, and then he thought he was liquid, and it was so horrible. Fucked up. Oh, goodbye, kid. Get over. The arm possessed him or something. I never actually played Metal Gear Solid. Horrible. I know. I was gonna say that's how birds with arms happen. Oh, yeah. They need them for defense. Okay. Homeworks never ends? Oh, it ends eventually, but... I lied, actually. Homework never ends. If you get a jorb, and then they're gonna be like, "Wow, you sure are good at this jorb, aren't you?" But every few years they're gonna have to make you do retraining or something, and then you have to do homework. When my dad was still working as a med tech, a technician, whatever, a radiologist, a nuclear med technician. Maybe not an actual radiologic technician, my bad. He had to do this thing called continuing education every few years, where you had to like take some little test, some little study courses that had a test at the end, and then you had to get enough credits, and then when you had enough credits, you could punch in the thing and be like, "Yep, I finished my continuing education TM," and to make sure that you're... Oh, I guess supposed to make sure you're up to date, or maybe to make sure you're not crumbling away from old age or something. However, I mean, I don't know if all this stuff, what is it? Since you're allowed to choose which ones you could do, I don't know if it was like always particularly pertinent to whatever the job was, though. So I don't know. Whatever. Pedunculus. And Muddy was doing some barista training stuff, even though he's been baristing for like a decade or something. I don't know. He should probably be the one teaching the course. Well, I guess homework never ends. We have to destroy everything. The powers that be decided that learning should suck ass or something? I don't know. The powers that be? Bunch of old guys. What the powers that be are. Bunch of old guys who trip on the stairway to the airplane. I forgot to say hello, Nick. Yeah. Ahem. So good at being distracted. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Ahem. Excuse me. Okay. Under section 1619. Da, 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 da. A significant portion of the money from the settlement was used to pay legal fees or section 1619. Thanks, section 1619. Attorney and consultant fees. Money sufficient to da da da. Okay, it's not a specific amount. Open that one more time. This stupid squiggly, this thing that wants to be a cool S, that thing is section. It's a section symbol. So this is 43 US code section 1619. Some shit. Some lawyer crap. Oh, people go to school to read all this shit? What a horrible bunch of creatures they must be. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I need to capitalize section thing. Probably not, but no, it's not capitalized in the thing source. I keep thinking I see a a thing pop up on my activity feed on OBS, and I don't know why. Homework yummy? 不好吃. Not yummy at all. I have no idea what you're yakking about. I mean, Mamma Mia, I mean, hello, and... Into the power section. Let's see. Chaffee 2008, page 132. Chaffee 2008, page 134. I looked up a style guide, and they said that if you're just going to be boinking the same source over and over again, you can like cite it once and then be like, Jeffy continues to say that big balls. In addition, they also said big cock. No, but like you can just like imply they're still taking from the same source to not have to put the same citation over and over. But I'm just gonna whatever. I'm just gonna keep putting the citation because it is a different page number every time. So there. It just feels weird that I'm citing the same author's paper over and over again. Although I am trying to cite a couple other ones so that there's actually more than one source is being used, so that I'm meeting the minimum. Because this is more, a lot of stuff, and this is more from a legal perspective. Legal, some law review journal ass motherfucking meow. Wow. Let's see. The ANCSA settlement did not initially have any indications on how it affected tribal governments, but a later court case called Veneti, Alaska v. Native Village of Veneti. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I've already been pronouncing it Veneti. Venishi? I gotta put it in italics. Italics? Italics. It's italics? The italics. Excuse me. I don't know if that borp even showed up on the meter. I don't know. Why is that? That feels quite. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look that. Maybe it just looks funny from far away. Didn't look like it was the same font when I changed the font size. Later court case called ended the. Let's see. Determined that ANCSA land did not count as Indian country and thus lost the rights associated with that categorization, I guess. Chaffee, 2008, Chaffee, 2008, page 69, page 420. This was 137. This bit here. Not allowed to choose their own governance structures. Forced to use corporate governance structure to use their land resources. Feels a bit redundant with this upper part up here. I don't know. It's probably just me crunching notes for over and over, being like, oh, let's crunch that down. I guess we'll snip that part out. And then I'll just say that tribal governments having no land resource to use. Because it's like the implied thing. The opposite third side of the coin. No, yeah, whatever. Okay. And then this part was kind of already mentioned, or in a different way. Maybe I can look. Go back. Let's go down. Tribal governments no longer had the ability to adjudicating these nuts. No longer had jurisdiction. How about that? Own land and native. And Alaskan natives would have to use the corporate structure. The corporation. They would have to They would have to triple circle around the oopsie doopsie to the thing. Alaskan natives wanted to use the route, it'd have to go through the village or regional operations. Blank, there you go. Verbs. In addition, self-determination dependent on economic success. On these suck until I I have this can of Sprite and I'm sick of Sprite. Send them away. Did I already mention that I told my dad to stop buying them and then he bought 2 more cases? Well, not cases, 2 more 8-packs, which is like 1 20-pack almost. Which is what the cans came in. Like a bulk package. Blah. Blah. The person who made those little GIFs in the corner, they changed their name on Twitter, and I gotta update it. They used to say Del Taco Cat, and now it's just Taco. Cat has been removed from the taco. This is probably part of their arc of becoming unfurry or something. I don't know. And then I went and looked at their profile thing. They've been drawing Helldivers art, and then they drew something that was like a Warhammer Helldivers crossover art thing, and I was like, this one. I was complaining a thing some months ago on my server somewhere in some far recluse corner about how many people I saw playing Helldivers 2 and putting spreading democracy in their title or something, and how I'm sure some of them were like, "Oh, haha, it's so funny satire," but it also feels like, well, there's that one goober, that one goob. He loves Halo, and he loves those, the tanks and the plasma guns and shit. So, gamers love tanks and guns. So, I don't know. I was talking about the artists, the goob that I was looking at their Twitter profile. I mean, they already drew like Call of Duty art that even exists. No, but like, I don't know, whatever. I'm a hater. Thing with obvious surface level satire or whatever, or thing, and then people be like, "Oh, but it looks cool though." So then, I don't know. U.S. Army Esports having Helldivers 2 on their U.S. Army Esports booth. That's okay, let me just keep doing my homework. Thinking about when Army had Twitch streams. Well, apparently they still have an esports team. U.S. Army Fortnite. I don't know. U.S. Army Call of Duty. Actually, they had a Call of Duty funded by the U.S. government. Real, but also no, but like So everyone, and by everyone I mean everyone with asterisk, everyone may be familiar with how Helldivers 2 is actually just Starship Troopers, and how Starship Troopers is like supposed to be a satire of America bombing far off countries because that far off country is a threat to democracy. TM. Anyway, those bugs on the other side of the galaxy being a threat to democracy or something. But I don't know. And then it's like, oh, this is the person who has Call of Duty OCs and just loves Call of Duty and the Call of Duty lore, the CIA propaganda game. And then the other was a Warhammer. They did like a little crossover drawing thing with Helldivers and Warhammer is like that game where it's like some fucking religious space fascists or something. Or sorry, space imperialists. Same thing. The Imperium of Man, they hate all Xenos and shit. I'm just like, I don't know. Not my favorite vibe. And then I grilled everyone. I turned them into shrimp and I ate them like a fucked up Majin Buu that turns people into shrimp instead of cookies. Wow. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to the homework thing now. Fight Club. This guy's terrible. Don't be him. Fight Club fans. Oh my god, I want to do that. Well, you're so right, bestie. It's strange where, like, I don't know, Splatoon, you have creative character stuff you could do, but like Call of Duty is just, maybe I'm weird. I just feel like making modern fiction that's just like general warfare and stuff, no fantasy, that's just kind of boring, weird. I mean, I guess they technically have some kind of lore thing going on with Call of Duty Zombies. It's got some sci-fi goofy whatever crap, but I don't know, CIA propaganda game. No, funded by the Department of Defense, partially. The fucking whenever you see an advertisement for the U.S. Army or the Marines or the Navy or the Air Force, it always looks like a fucking Call of Duty ad. That one where the fucking birds turn into drones. Fuck that guy. But yeah, the most of the Call of Duty player base is not even the kind of guy who even knows what an OC is. So that's quite mysterious. But I don't know. Call of Duty, whatever. Because most people are just playing the multiplayer or something. Anyway, I was I don't know. I was thinking about unfollowing them. Grr, so violent. Distraction. My favorite. Excuse me. Or her. I don't know if you actually heard. Whatever. You heard them in spirit. Let me find the creature again so we can dunk on. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to open up my history. Kind of splink all over them. No. Didn't actually see anything particularly. Whatever. It's just like saw them some posts talking about brushes or something from them, and I was like, oh, I wonder what they've been. Or I was like, oh, they changed their name, and I was like, yeah. Meow. Meow. I've had this. This is one of the, I guess this is whatever. It's the human version of their summon. They had that Helldivers banner. I didn't actually notice that the first time. Okay, let's see. That's just a repost. Thing. Let me scroll down to the thing. Chaos Marine Doodles. This one, silly little JPEG. I don't know. Whatever. We did it, guys. Hashtag Helldivers 2. Mission accomplished. This is the thing that, you know, after they eradicate all the bugs or whatever and project democracy. 3.4k heart, yeah. Oh, it's a quote retweet of the actual Helldivers account. I muted this account because I got tired of seeing people. I didn't mute it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Must have muted a different one. Maybe it was the main Helldivers account. Oh, and then this thing. Furry Call of Duty guy. I'm a hater. Yeah, I'd something orbital strike input or whatever. And then Wolfenstein. I guess they just really like the shooting other humans aesthetic or something. Alright, destroy him. Destroy him forever. Seems like sci-fi aesthetics, and that's just not my personal flavor. Well, there's also the Call of Duty, the military, the war crime guys or whatever, you know. Hmm? Think you'll have context, but nobody else in chat are kind of putting me in that wait, do they know mindset I had when getting reintroduced to Proto like 5 years back. Proto made it clear he did know and wasn't that tight. Well, to be honest, I think at this point I don't really care what type people say they are. Because I'm a hater and I don't know, I just don't really want to see they want people to stop liking the imperialists so much they should stop giving them such cool outfits and mechs and shit. I don't know. I mean, if I remember right, the creature in question, the last prototype, no, the last alpha. That's the name of the fucking. The last in development Unity export that I saw for their like for their like placeholder little company logo. They had like, you know, it's like something imitating like the Vietnam helmet with the Ace of Spades card in it, like the American soldiers or whatever. I don't know. Meh. Symbol of American imperialism? Yum. Yum yum. They leave the card on people that they kill or whatever. I don't remember how it goes. I think it's fine to not want to see the thing, but also you know what happens when people overgeneralize. Well, I see. We can have different flavors of well, let's take my dad for an example. A dad, you could ask him about the Vietnam War or the Korean War or whatever, and he would say some shit like, oh yeah, that was really bad, that thing that America did to Nam, and the Agent Oranged it up, and they krilled all the whatever, and it was whatever and bad thing. And then you ask him about a current event, and then he would say, oh yeah, America's totally justified in doing this and that. You ask him about Afghanistan or whatever, and he'd be like, oh yeah, that was horrible, dumb, bad thing. But that was just a mistake that time. And the current thing that, yeah, I don't know. So like, unless people, I don't know. Unless the story is about, unless the story establishes communism, I'm gonna at least give it at least 10% side eye or something. No. Hmm. No, I think I'm just really not able to. Let's get this track and get out of here. This music out of here. Thinks he's so goofy. Magneto. Magneto. We're gonna talk about how X-Men is a weird allegory and how they tried to make mutants be like a sympathetic thing, but then since they gave mutants superpowers, then there's an in-universe reason to want to kill them all. X-Men's a little funky. Sorry that I just jumped on that. X-Men takes place in a like alternate universe Earth, and like Magneto is like a Magneto is a victim of the Holocaust in X-Men. It's something. Sorry, let me actually read that again with my eyeballs turned on. You don't let terrorists be leaders, but you often let your leaders be terrorists. Master of homework. Yeah. Love X-Men? I don't know what's going on with X-Men at the current time, because I thought Marvel was trying to smash X-Men into little pieces because they didn't own it or whatever. Oops. I was trying to turn the volume down. Excuse me. People snatch X-Men 97 sometimes. Oh, hello, Bills. Hold on. Maybe I only watched that silly little schmovie. That silly little schmovie where it was like the origin of this and that or whatever. The origin of the X-Mans. Probably was one of those movies made by Fox or something. Magneto is based on Malcolm X, while Professor X is based on Martin Luther King. Well, that's funny because they both wanted the same thing and they didn't fight with each other actually. So I guess they're probably based more on the whitewashed images of them. At the time, Martin Luther King was the most hated man in America. But maybe I haven't read anything about X-Men. So maybe I'm talking out of a location known as the posterior. And like was it Malcolm X? He was the leader of what was he? I don't know. He's doing something. I guess the Black Panthers aren't exactly related. Spokesman for the Nation of Islam. Yeah, I guess he was part of the was it Nation of Islam? That was like a national bourgeoisie group or something, if I remember right. if you don't know what the national bourgeoisie is, well, I don't feel like explaining. You'll have to look it up. Or I'll give my understanding of it. Oh, I didn't turn on the outline. Whoopsie. I don't remember which page it's on. So everyone knows what the bourgeoisie is. Let me know. Maybe they go to the rich. They go to the fancy coffee shop and they go like, "Wow, it's so bougie here." No. National bourgeoisie is just the bourgeoisie of a particular nation, or I guess I should have said national bourgeoisie aspirations. Wanting to make your own nation or whatever. Me? When you go into the fancy place and you say this is so bougie. Anyway, the national bourgeoisie is a sometimes ally. Something, because, you know, something fighting imperialism, but you have to absorb them into the thing or whatever, so they don't, whatever. Yeah. The moral story is dancing GIF character art will cause a 20-minute detour from homework. I know my name in Fury. I'm on. The bougie coffee place I go to has repainted like 3 or 4 times because they can't decide what exact minimalism TM style they want. Okay, I'm gonna try and turn into a homework real quick. Magneto being based on Malcolm X kind of gives me a bad something. Magneto wants to krill every non-mutant, right? I don't think Malcolm X wanted to kill all. Yeah, or at least that's how it usually seems like with X-Men TM. Krill. Or maybe it was more like whatever. I don't feel like thinking. I don't feel like attempting a discourse or whatever the kids call it. Seven eye for vision causes divisions among between and throughout. Prepositional phrase crunching. Hold on, let me look at that old doggy emote. Oh, it's just thought that heart was like thought it was like holding up a heart or something. It's just part of the collar. For X-Men 2, they really wanted to correlate the mutant experience with the LGBT experience, so they asked Ian McKellen for input on that. I don't know who Ian McKellen is. An old guy? I suppose it's possible. Hold on. English? A Brit? Oh my god. He was knighted by Queen Elizabeth II. Wow, okay, we can't trust him anymore. No, I'm joking. I'm joking a little bit. Oh, what was that? Did Kitty just... His advice led to the scene where Iceman comes out as a mutant to his parents, and his mother asks him, "Have you tried not being a mutant?" This feels very on the nose, but I don't know. Just took more Claritin because my mouth is still messed up from eating weird Pringle chip. Oh. Always make sure to examine your Pringles before you... Always make sure to investigate before you ingest the gate. Co-founder of Stonewall, an LGBT rights lobby group in the UK, named after the... Patron of LGBT History Month, Pride London, Oxford Pride, yeah. Pringle? It's probably just the same as other chips. It's some potato stuff smashed into a flat and then salted like mad. X-Men supposed to be parallel to like BIPOC. It makes it not really one-to-one for LGBT replacement. I don't really know. I don't know if I want more media representation of these people are different, so we can only... These people are different, so we can only draw from Black/queer/Jewish experiences. But also I know people can finally see themselves in that, so I feel like it's very... Babies' first understanding of oppression usually can be beneficial for introductions to more serious topics, but I don't know if I want to watch retellings of brutality over and over again. Yeah. Need some more of that. Need more joy and less queer tears. I only said that because it rhymed. Less of the... I just watched a thing that was like about how suffering in film is seen as more artistic or whatever, or some shit. That wasn't even like the main topic. Or no, it was 75% the main topic. And eat Doritos and Lay's usually, just not Pringles. Maybe Pringles have something that to make them even more processed that makes them more dangerous to wretched little creatures. Because Doritos and Lay's are more chaotic and they don't all conform to a singular beauty standard, while Pringles are so carefully crafted that they all can stack on top of each other perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Pringles. Agent Smith of chips. Your Lay's chip goes and then turns into a Pringle and then stacks on top of the other guy. I heard something like new Fallout show is trans person and proceeds to do old trope of person hates themselves vibes. Wow. We need an artsy trans toy film. I'll eat ramen and cry happy tears in the bowl and record it with oversaturated filter. Oh my god. Extra salt for the noodles? Yeah. I'd like more cozy and chill shows to exist, but people usually just say, wouldn't that be boring? And I'm like, we have Bluey and Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol! Paw Patrol! Sorry. I'm thinking about the Twitter post I saw that said ACAB even Paw Patrol. Sorry. It popped into my head immediately. Dane does not hate the self in Fallout, but they are terrified of being sent to the wilds. I don't know what that means, but I'll assume the same thing. Bluey made up approximately 30% of Disney Plus watch time last month. Well, yeah. I don't know here. Werb, so much werbing. You know, that's impressive. What's impressive? Where's the impressions at? Oh, the Bluey watch time? Maybe. I'll vote. Last episode of Doctor Who on. The last episode of Doctor Who on at Christmas depicted a trans lady just existing. Even that was too far for some. These are the times I basically hear about a character existing in media. So many words. Dane is a Fallout Dane is a character in Fallout who I believe is played by an NB actor. The show doesn't really specify. I think Dane is just generally referred to as they. They're probably one of the most wholesome characters in the show, but not a main character. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or do I get to be a NB actor? That confuses everyone. Oh. Funny thing, this creature, this Sprigatito knockoff that I currently am inhabiting. Originally didn't want to emphasize the Bob quite so much, and it was supposed to be a they them king / queen, but it looks a little more feminine than masculine. So, okay. Ah. Would you like to act? I don't know. I thought of trying voice acting before, but I just never got around to it. Combination of having to go and find some shazazzle to work on, and also just a little anxious, insecure, or whatever. They're gonna say that I was too enthusiastic and chewing on the scenery too hard, and they're gonna reject me. No, I don't know. I usually don't talk with that much expression in my voice, so one might think that I'm not gonna sploink the fuck out. I just save it for when I'm shitposting in the shower. My favorite representation of a trans character was in Little Evil. It just had a trans dad exist, and no one made a big deal out of it. You just got to be him. Good shit. Meow. 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 They're not trying to sell you. They're whatever. What do they call it when queer baiting? They put in the overtly gay popsicle, and then the queers will buy the movie, and then the haters will hate the movie, which will get it more attention, so that more queers buy the movie, and then some old guy was like, money, and then we all exploded. We're just gonna have to populate all the media with just a random sprinkling of transgender side characters, and it's gonna be so fucked up because they're just gonna be there eating their sandwich or whatever. I'm gonna be in the background of your movie, and I'm gonna be so gay, and I'm just gonna be there looking shiny. Are you saying trans people eat and shit? What the fuck? Yeah, trans people, they sleep and they eat and they go to their 9 to 5 and they say, whatever. They pick up the phone and they say, have you tried turning it off and on? I don't know. I was gonna say something else at first, but then I thought maybe I should indicate that they have a more cooler job than your average shitty job. And by more cooler, I just mean better paying and just as shitty, actually. Working in IT support. Wow. Can't wait for the next Disney's first gay couple after the last 52. Wow. First real gay couple. Wow. Mamma mia. Lolawatu. Strawberry Shortcake Show from the 1980s inadvertently made plum pudding trans because Kenner wanted a girl doll for the girls who were buying them. Oh. Yeah. Where's my TikTok now? He just reminded me that an old childhood friend of mine, I don't know what I guess he's probably like a programmer or IT or some shit now, right? He's probably, well, if he's not a tech bro, he's more of a tech bro than he used to be, probably. And I was thinking, like, he like invited me. He's younger than me by like 5 years, but he some months ago invited me to like, what is it? I don't remember. I don't remember if he was married already or if it was like some anniversary shit or whatever. Married? He's like 22 and he's married. Yeah. Anyway, so he invited me in addition to other fringe creatures, I guess, to a thing. Like a plane ticket and shit. And it was like gonna be in 2025 anyway. I was like thinking, do I have to go to this so that I can be like, hey, can my boyfriend work at so-and-so connections. I hate this shit. I think I should just curl into a little burrito and disappear. Yeah, I don't know. Networking in real life. Yeah. I mean, I don't really. He mentioned no plus ones, so I'm like, well, I can't bring my boyfriend. Well, I want to bring my boyfriend. I didn't actually mention that though, so I don't know. I don't want to go by myself. Probably not gonna know most of the people there. We'll get you a tech job, Necra. Silicon Valley startup looking ass. So he can't bring his wife either then? I don't know. I have 0 tech skills? Ah, don't worry. That means you're perfect for the job. Yeah. Nepotism. Can finally be a nepotism baby. Where? Wow. Wow. Necutism baby? Or working on my homework so hard. How long? When did he first ask me? Oh, I gotta remember his username. I helped him come up with his username that he uses online and stuff, and I helped him make a Steam account. I cursed him with being a gamer forever. I introduced him to video games when he came over here from Taiwan. Really fucked up. His mom probably curses my existence every day. No, it's okay. That means he turned into. That means we made him. That means his mom. I would tell his mom that my influence caused him to become a tech bro and make lots of money or some bullshit. Some crap like that, you know. Pretty sure his mom didn't like me, even though she never showed it. Where is that shit at? Oh, did I go past it? Oh, okay, I see. 2020. Since the space is limited for the Airbnb, there will be no plus ones. Yeah. Please make an exception for me, please. Crunch. and then I'll bring Muddy, and then Muddy's gonna meet this creature that I haven't had much contact with in some years, and then Muddy's gonna be like, I hate this guy, and then I'm gonna crumple into a little paper ball. It's gonna be horrible. But it's okay, because when I crumple into a little ball, Muddy can tuck me in his pocket or something horrible and fucked up. Emotional support human, yeah. Let's see. So it said early May 2025. So that's gonna be like a. And that was, he asked me that in January of this year, so about 3 months ago. And then he asked again, like. I'm not gonna show the thing on screen because it's got the full name of him and his. So they're getting married in 2025. That's what that is. They got it all planned ahead of time and shit. Nothing could ever fuck up between then. No, oh blah blah. Hmm. Let's see, I'll just say something like, can't bring my... He doesn't even know I have a boyfriend. Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe he looks at the announcements channel on my server. Who knows? I haven't seen him clicking emoji reactions on anything, though. AKA can't bring my boyfriend, question mark. I don't know if I want to go to thing by myself, BBH. Hold on, I looked at that and I didn't read it out loud and process it. Speaking of partners visiting, 34 days until Q moves in. Moves in? Wow. Wow. I hope it goes nice and... I hope it goes well. Oh, I was trying to be silly. Then I say crispy and I say crunchy, and I kind of interchange these words so no one can tell whether I'm saying good or bad. So that, yeah, I hope it goes. I hope it goes great. And that yeah. Is he moving into the spooky basement? I'll fire off my missile. It's only been 2 months since that message. I'm gonna bother. Be bothersome about plus winning this shit up. Alright. Distraction. Discord closed. Get him out of here. Oh my god. Divestment, land stock, cha. There is also technically the possibility of land being sold to non-natives. Let's see. Let's add in Eric. We'll add another Chaffee. Chaffing these nuts, damn. Chaffee, 2008. Page something. I don't know. Scrupulous? Scrooping on these? Okay. hope moving isn't hard. Lots of stuff hard to shuffle about. A little worried since he's coming from Japan, but doesn't have too much stuff, so it should be okay. Isn't like me with a ton of garbage sitting around. I mean, garbage. I mean, things that I bought once and then fucked around with a bit, and then I was like, and then I put it away, and then it takes up space. Yum. Anyone who comes to visit me is allowed to take home some free objects because I have so much crap. The bigger the object, the better. Wow. Does that mean? Because the bigger things set at higher shipping costs. Horrible. Wretched. $19.91. Fully alienable. Page 142. Appropriation have terminated this yet. Terminated this as of yet. Why is that weird? Oh, I forgot a period. I'm so oopsie doopsie. Scrumble scrumble. Scrumbulous. Scrumbulosa. Haven't done the thing yet where I just take a block of text right out of another thing and then like indent the whole thing and be like, Eric C. Chaffee says in his article, blah blah blah, and then blah, 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 and just the whole thing like splat. I'm not smart enough for that. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, we're at 2 pages right now. How many pages did they? 8? I think I'll have difficulty inflating the word count to 9 million words. Simple fee. No, land in fee simple. I've never heard the phrase fee simple before, but it's a real estate term, apparently. Full and irrevocable ownership of land and any buildings on that land. Highest form of ownership. The land is held in fee simple, meaning that owners can do whatever they wish with it. Crunch, crunch. Public safety issue, da 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 da. Scrimble. And go back and look at the thing for the subsystem on these. Oops, subsystem. So it's from 2005. About from 2016. Yeah, 1 year. Subsistence. Oh my god. I'm not sure if the. Let's see. Oh, they got the word subsistence so many times. Oh, it was Anilka again. Alaska National Interests Land Conservation Act. Threshold protection to acres, da da da. I'm going to store. Would you like PBJ or mixed media sandwich? If mixed media sandwich means like I don't know. I'd probably prefer a mixed media sandwich. PBJ is usually like a snack sandwich, or like when the parents packed a lunch, but they don't really do this whole pack and lunch thing that often, so they picked the easy option. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, mixed media. Maybe I should mention this bit. Simmons v. Parks about when was the 2016 one. Sovereignty and subsistence. Native, oh my god, words. Native self-government and rights to hunt, fish, and gather after things. This was all the way near the bottom. Something. I forgot. Legal mucus, TM. Maybe I'll just have a small mention of it, and then I'll come back to it later in our later paragraphs or paragraph. Hold on. Was I itching on this spot before? I'm itching on my right inner leg, and I have to investigate him real quick. Hold on. Okay, it's just a rash. It's not a bite. Rash, perfectly normal. No big deal. How are the bites? The thing on my right arm, apparently there was like two bites right next to each other. There's two little red spots in close proximity, and I guess that's why it was so blamed. One's on my leg, my left leg. Oh, I can't believe it. I think they're a little bit reduced in size now. They're still kind of sensitive though. That's on the front of the leg. The ones on the inside of the leg are, they're whatever. They're fine, I guess. They're like cooling down a bit. I don't know if I've gotten any more. Also, my parents weren't getting any bites, so I guess it was just probably was not any sort of like bug spreading when bugs on the tram. No, I don't know. In case you missed it, I think I haven't seen any new bites. So yeah. Let me see. The thing, public safety thing, mentioned in Sullivan's 2022 article. According to blank. According to research conducted by the Indian Law and Order Commission, Alaska Native women suffer the highest rates of domestic abuse. If I'm citing a guy citing something, do I need to citation my citation? Just gonna not worry about it. And apparently, haters hate the ampersand. I think I like the ampersand when it helps you see where the little symbol that stands out, so you can tell when we're crunching to a new phrase. Whatever. I only had one ampersand I had to replace with an and. Oh my god, kitty cat. Oh. Shoot. You were gonna jump up there, right? Come on. Contemplating? Contemplating? Scrumble, scrumble, scrumble. Scrumble, 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 scrumble. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Golan also mentions the crowded landscape of Alaska Native organizations and ANCSA asking corps to provide social well-being, leading social, economic, and cultural well-being, leading to confusion about the roles of different organizations. About natives is native, natives is tribal identity, and the roles of different organizations. ANCSA also provided no provisions for subsistence use of lands, and although this was fixed in all this was partially remedied in some later legislation, it still is stanky AF on me. Now, it is still not fully solved. Sure, whatever. Solving these nuts in your mouth, meow, meow, meow. You think it would be fucked up if the thing said I needed an 8-page paper and I submitted 4 pages? Do you think I would die? I don't know. Sure. That, I don't know, maybe it'd be fine. I just don't have the power to write about a ton of legal mucus, you know? I'm really fucked up, honestly. I can include every mention of a subsistence affecting law like this guy did. What's this guy's name? Anderson? The Marine Mammal Protection Act. The something these nuts. What is this? Something about polar bear management agreements and treaties, regulations implementing the Pacific Halibut Convention. Legal mucus plus English flowery bullshit powers. I think he just made the page count long so that people wouldn't want to do a paper because he doesn't want to read papers. So maybe if it's like 6 pages instead of 8 pages, this means he has 2 less pages to read, and actually, it's fine. No, horrible, wretched. I don't know. Trans-Alaska Oil Pipeline Act, Endangered Species Act, Fish and Wildlife Improvement Act, ANILCA. This sure is a whole lot of bungdangulous. I need more of that thing where I just quote a big block of text like these professionals do, where they're just like, yeah, I don't need to reword this. They already did it perfectly. The entire paragraph. That's how you know I'm a real pro or whatever. It even takes up more like vertical space because we're indenting it on both sides, so it like scrunches them up. It's so fucked up. How can they do this? I don't know. Me. Maybe we'll just have a big fat chunk for the subsistence part. I don't know. It's gonna be a something. Crunch. Maybe I'll split these up into their own thing again. Since I guess there's probably a lot to write about. It's been an entire... Oh, it's been 2 hours? I was gonna be silly and be like, it's only been an hour. Time for a break. I'm gonna lie down, face down on the bed for a moment. Oh. Oh my god, there's a kitty cat in the way. Never mind. I can't believe she'd do this. I could dive on top of a cat and then she'll run out at high speed from underneath and I might get a claw in my face. But I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I'll just sit here staring. Wow. Scroll Twitter on the other tab. Six notifications? Oh, because I'm smashing that retweet button. Like and subscribe. If I say like this video, then it'll do a funny wrinkle tinkle on the YouTube VOD, which no one will ever watch, but it's gonna be funny. Meow YouTube VODs. Yeah. All right. This is the thing I was looking at. Well, I was looking at this yesterday, actually. But then I was looking at some of the other things this live 2D thing made, and I was doing that thing, comparing. I activated the comparison engine. Hold on. You have to make it larger so you can actually see what's happening. This is by @SlurpyDew. Can you read that? And then it is a creature, shaman. They followed me yesterday. You know, a little bit splinked up. That's one of the mute tubers, isn't it? Huh? I don't know what that means. No talkie voice only type. One. I mean, oh, why did that pause that? What the hell? Wow, Twitter, you're so stanky. I can watch a video and look at profiles at the same time. Come on, man. Slurpee? I don't know. I don't know anything about that one. Anyway, I looked at some of their other things and I was like, wow. And then I got all grumpy. My natural state of being. You're not you're not you when you're hungry, except it's like You're you when you're hungry, and then the guy blorps a Snickers bar out or whatever, and then he becomes normal because he's an angry bitch now. And that's how he's supposed to be. Comparing again? Wow, hello, Muddy. I think for that rig, it's nice. It looks like right with the art style. Yeah, it's all. All the Profi Pro riggers, they have. They have a certain bouncy squish whatever to them. I don't know. I don't know. TBH, I'm not too big a fan of their style. Wow. Here, I'll find some other ones. Let me look at the list of them that I pulled up. Oops, I already opened one of those. Very pretty, but I liked the lower poly model, so I cannot be trusted. I think some of these are old as fuck, so maybe you won't look at that one. This was 2020, that's where I even started doing anything. I'll zoom in again. Oh, look at them anyway. Yeah, they. Oh, why does it? And then it made the audio start playing. Real Twitter gaming. Oh. Oh, hello. Thick Boise. Welcome to break time. I'm looking. I'm doing the artist envy thing right now or something. Oh, this one was also 2020. While you're in the pits of comparison despair, can you pick up my earrings? I think I left them down there. This one's actually also got a decent looking. Hold on, I didn't look too closely at this one. Let me look at the muzzle real quick. Might get real close to it. If I wasn't paying super close attention and I just saw this for a few frames, I might think it was a 3D model or something, to be honest. But with the muzzle. Which maybe that's a little bit fucked up, because maybe 3D models shouldn't be the target. But whatever. Okay, we already saw that one. So we'll let it go again for a few seconds. Yeah, I think this particular art style, it's just whatever the kind of art that this person usually like commissions or has as their ref, so it's just like whatever the files they sent them look like. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. The words, the low poly model. That was some other person. I was screen sharing with Muddy and stuff. This one's a dwagon, I guess. Probably. No, it's not a dragon. It's a lizard. I have decided that it's not a dragon because I am the. Because I'm the dragon administration, even though I'm not a dragon. Don't ask why I'm in charge, even though I have no right to be. But no. Hold Oh, why is it? Come on. Hold on. Let me put it at really low volume. Then it can never unmute it. Most of this person's rigs are actually anime girls. So these are just the furry ones I picked out, and they actually look furry, unlike some. I don't know. I don't know. Some people's live 2D rigs of furry creature when they mostly do anime girls, and then they do a furry, and then it's a very flat faced furry that's kind of human looking, and I don't know. Why is everything on their media tab marked as sensitive content? Let me check. Wasn't that way for me. Let's see, these are all safe images. Usually it only does that for me if every single thing is porn. Does it automatically if it thinks you're a porn artist? Well, I've gone to actual porn artists' pages, and then it does that, and it shows it on every single image, and then I'm like, penetration, penetration, penetration. And it's like, right. What did I expect? Teehee. Wow. This one's something. This one's a rabbit, I suppose. Whoop, I krilled it by zooming in a teeny tiny bit. Can I zoom in a little more? So it's got that thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just the thing with like the tracking, but it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's just the way people rig the physics on stuff. Because I usually... what's it? I usually just... Let's say, if we have some piece in isolation, I usually just rig it to go back and forth. And then it's like... when the thing moves, it kind of just bounces. Independent of the, like, directional movement of the tuber. And it seems like sometimes people, when they make the rig, kind of like everything trailing behind with movement. I don't know. We'll have to analyze harder. I'm watching the way the head moves, and it's not like, so the head, being tied to like the angle movement. It's not really like kind of sliding or bouncing around or anything. It looks like it's one-to-one with camera tracking mostly, with some smoothing. I don't know. Krill. There's this one. I don't like this one as much because it's not the kind of art style I like, but it also exists. I'll skip ahead a bit. Seen this also here and there, quite annoying. Oh, Twitter gaming. Mochiri art Leroy had the most. Oh, this one's a Brit. Wait, hold on. Flag of France. Flag of United Kingdom. Send them away? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. No, it's just crunching. All right, enough. Enough Twitter scrolling. Not Twitter scrolling. Not even Twitter scrolling. That's like Twitter bookmark. Oh, right. The little poly model that Muddy mentioned. There's some person, some very fanboy. There's some creature with a low poly model. And it's got like the little mouth shapes drawn onto the front of the mouth. And stuff. So like it looks like a like a, I don't know, like a PlayStation 1 model or something. It also has low res textures, I think. But then, funny thing, the hair moves around very smoothly, like, I don't know, like a more modern game, or at least a game from PS2 era at the very least. Whatever, it's... I can smell your disingenuous retro style mismatch. No, I don't know. It's... I would like it if it was just in isolation, but what is it? It's a low poly thing, and then everything else on stream looks normal, and there's like a couple of little GIF or PNG things which aren't low poly, which is not really a huge deal, but the hair and other physics bits not being like, what is it? Like PS1 games don't really have that sort of dynamically generated physics movement. They usually have pre-baked animations, if at all. So if it was really some PS1 shit, the hair wouldn't move at all when they turned their head around and whatever. And it's like the same thing that annoys me with pixel art things where you have mixels or pixels stretching and stuff like that, or pixels being rotated so you can the diagonal pixels. Oh my god, breaking out of the grid! I can't believe this. I don't know. Retro purist, I shoot them with my lasers. Your pixel art goob does not have a color palette limited to the 256 colors of the doubled palette display mode or whatever. We have to. You must die now. No. Hmm? Oh, okay. Pretty sure it's just something Twitter is testing? Oh, okay. Totally didn't read this out loud. Parentheses, as you gaze upon it from your prettiest rig yet? Wow. You pulled that fucked up maneuver known as complimenting the one that I smacked together in a day. I don't know. I think I could probably do a better job of making nice looking art for rigs because that's kind of inconsistent, and usually and oftentimes it's like the ones that look the best are just because I took a drawing that already was finished and then I made it into a rig. Rotated pixels sounds so cursed. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, normally pixels a box or whatever, a rectangle, and then when it's like zoomed in a lot, but it's like not like actual, what's what it zoomed in a lot, but it's not like actual pixel thing zoomed in. It's just like a square object that looks pixely, and then it rotates, and then it's like diagonal. And normally, what would happen in an old game like that is they would either do two kinds of algorithm shit where it's like one, it's kind of dirty and messy looking, but it rotates them just fine. It's like how Sonic Advance rotates sprites, but it still stays within pixel resolution. Let's see. And then there's I don't know how to explain it too much actually, but like maybe I don't know if I can find a sprite of Sanic's running sprite when it's like not rotated. Oh, here we go. We'll grab the sprite sheet. Sure, I guess. And where was the other one? Extraction time. Oh my god. Pop them out. What is this? Running? That's not his running sprite. That's like his medium speed. Over here. These ones on the bottom. That's like his walking sprite, basically. And then here it is, rotated slightly. I can't zoom this in any further, but it's like the edges and edges. Yeah, it gets all kind of crunchy. So that's how things should normally look when they're rotated. Unless, what is it? The other thing? Well, if they don't just rotate the entire sprite, instead maybe they'll draw like 8 different directions to avoid this interpolation, artifacting, whatever crap. I think there's I do remember seeing one more kind of rotating, but that was in an indie game, and that was like modern graphics thing where. So this is like all completely aliased. It's not adding any new colors to the palette. Could have a rotation where it's got anti-aliasing, and that probably looks even worse, to be honest. But like, you wouldn't see that in retro games because Sonic can only have like 20 colors or something because we gotta keep the memory usage down or some shit. And you could only display 256 colors on screen anyway. Blammo, meow mamma mia, that's a hot diggity dog spaghetti mamma mia. Alright, take him away, get him out of here. Anyway, and then you have some shazazzle. I don't know if I can think of anything that I've seen recently, but like, I'm not gonna bother demonstrating it. Whatever. Or committing to the bit? I don't know. I mean, if you're just making an indie game and you're making it like pixel art because it's easier and you don't have super duper art skit. No, actually, I'm still gonna be a hater, especially if there's like a really super zoomed in shot of the pixel art. I'm gonna activate my hater senses, spawn in the location. No, but like if it's a thing where it's specifically supposed to be imitating the pixel art aesthetic, then I would go big or go home. I don't know. I was making. I think I suggested the possibility of me making a pixel art VTuber just for fun, but I wanted to do it like actually drawing a bunch of different sprites and stuff and not just squashing things around, because well, I did see a couple things before where it was like, oh my god, is it time to get out my meme example image? You may have seen one of those little emotes before that's like a teeny little pixel art creature doing a funny little dance. And I don't really like that pixel art style where they draw the limbs like 1 pixel width. I'm a hater, and I'm a hater, and I'm a hater, and I'm such a hater, and I'm such a hater, and it reminds me of this. This is Mega Man Retro Sprite, and this is the Mega Man Retro Sprite. It reminds me of that. Anyway, so that's a little bit of a tangent, but no, it's like, so I saw Thingy Thing drawn in that sort of like very, very small, very, very small style of pixel art where it's like, I don't know, and then like in addition to that, it's got like pixels stretching out and stuff, and when the mouth opens, the mouth is like a few pixels, but like the whole thing goes like blurp, blurp, so then you can see it like expanding and shrinking, completely disregarding pixel grid stuff and whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Pixel art can look so much better than that. But it's like the popular conception of pixel art as some rinky-dinky thing or whatever. I get that. Some people just like the aesthetic without the authenticity getting in the way, though. You telling folks to do work again? Gosh, so so violent. Gotta do that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. If it was like, if it was like the kind of like real, I don't know. Let me see. Let me bust out. We'll just take a thing that someone drew for me once. Scooby-Doo. Have to wait for the folder to load. There's so much crap in here. I'm gonna go eat dinner in a moment. Probably. See, where is it? Art fight? Art fart? There it is. Yeah. So you know, pixel art can look nice like this or something. This was made by filling the whole screen. This was made by someone called Jolt John. He's on Twitch actually. I don't know if he streamed once recently and then I missed it and I was so sad. Let me do the sneaky shout out. This is his thing. It's actually not Jolt Jot. It's Joltology. Oh, didn't work because that's not real. Hold on, let me look. Maybe he changed his name again. No, okay. I don't know why that's not working. Did I have to put the @ Did you put like an L in there? An I, a capital I? Of course he would perform a maneuver like this. Okay, that's an L. That's an L as well. Maybe the command thing is just need to fix it. I did it with no @ previously. The command. You can look at it. Oh, we're missing. Looks like at target username. Test someone else. Wow. Has it been broken this whole time and no one noticed? Okay, let's take a look at mix it up. Arguments. Special identifiers. I was working last night. Mm. Yeah. Maybe it's because he changed his name recently on Twitch. I don't know. He's changed his name on Twitch like probably like 5 times. Oh, wow. Now he's gonna see the thing. I wanted to do it without the thing, so it would be like stealth shout out. He's had, I believe, I don't know if his Twitch was ever named Fizzfur, but he also had it named ArfPix at one point. He also had it named CXRvid, like Servid. And he had it named JoltPic. I don't remember. Was it Joltja? I don't remember. He changes his names so fucking much. ArfPX without the I. I don't know. He's streamed before. He streamed before multiple times. Usually he streams from a console or something, so it's like so it's just like, you know, just video game and voice. He did an art stream recently with like an actual overlay. And then I missed it, and he doesn't have VOD saving turned on. And when are you gonna turn on VOD saving? Stinky. Streamed like I don't know, like a week ago or something. So let me go look again. So good at spotting faulty programming. Or if we go to schedule, says he last streamed 13 days ago. Even though the VOD's not there, trying to pretend like we didn't stream, but we know what you did. You streamed on the internet. You made good art or whatever. Really fucked up. Right. Got so distracted. Yeah, I don't know. Mysterious and unknowable. Or chansical. I guess we'll just close that. Oh. Arf picks worked? Wow. Horrible. Wretched. That was Joltology was his name when he did that stream. 13 days ago. I think Twitch is just a wretched and horrible creature. Like I checked on the day because he said that he was going to stream, and then it was changed to that name already, and then he streamed later on that day, and I missed it because I was streaming. Yeah. You're too late, Sonic. I'm now forklift certified. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I should probably put food in my mouth and stuff. Well, come back and it's almost 7 p.m. I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just gotta really power grind, I guess. Okay, be right back. back from forklifting already? Sure did lift that fork and put food in her mouth with it. Wow. Squeeze me. In that entire 7 minutes, I had an expanding of my thought about how something military aesthetic enjoyers and people who get it versus people who don't get it. Not really a binary of get it or don't get it. Because you can be like a dude guy and be like, what is it? We have the stormtroopers or whatever, and you're like, and you can be like, oh yeah, fascism bad, but then you still won't understand that imperialism bad. Or well, let's see, let's not go too far yet. You'll say fascism bad, or capitalism bad, but then you might not get that imperialism bad. And then if you go, oh, imperialism bad, and then you're like, yes, and then we should do like socialisms instead or whatever. But then socialism still does that whole extractivism, whatever, national boundaries shit. And you know, still we're still in the bad zone, so maybe we should like, I don't know. Maybe we should hear what indigenous people have to say about that shit and whatever, and like we have to go down the pancake stack at least 5 times before whatever. So I don't usually go and like nods and says, ah, this one gets it. I usually don't until I've seen multiple things where I'm like, okay. And then I just assume otherwise, that if person doesn't show any signs of thinking the one thing, that they must hold the mainstream views. And yeah. I don't know what you refer to by the chud. I'm referring to when Anne was talking about a creature earlier when we were talking about the one artist furry, and then Anne brought up another example of a person that only me and Anne know about in this particular context. Thinking about how Vosh is supposedly a socialist, whatever shit, leftist dickhead, but still thinks we should drone bomb people in the Middle East or whatever. Because imperialism bad, but it's okay if we do it, because we're the good guys. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Crunching? It's possible. Maybe it's time to lie down, face down on the bed for a few minutes. Break isn't over? I'm so sorry. Oh, I ain't taking shit from Mr. Maybe kids can consent fucker. Yeah. I don't know the Vosh lore, so can't speak anything on. All I know is that he's a dumbass. I mean, not a dumbass. He's a debate bro. He's a ostensibly leftist, but what is it? So he's ostensibly a leftist because he like does takedowns of right wingers or whatever, but he also he's not afraid to be a racist, disableist, whatever, misogynistic dude to just for his epic dunks, which really makes you wonder what the point is. And also America fuck yeah or whatever, you know. Hassan Abi wannabe but uneducated. What I usually remember Hassan as is the rich socialist. Okay, I'm gonna lie down on the bed face down now. Oh, that wasn't 3 minutes, but I had more thoughts. Thinking about how my dad and my uncle are like, you know, they're like your average question mark Democrat, where they're like, "Grr, I hate Trump, grr," and then grr, and then but then like that thing my uncle said a couple weekend dinners ago, where he implied that that they should nuke the Middle East to solve the conflict over there. Um, and also, my dad will just, you know, if they make some distasteful, fat phobic, or say low key homophobic joke on a talk show, he'll laugh without thinking about it. You know, just average white guy experience or whatever. Socialism light. Hassan can have blah takes, but he at least has like more lived experience. Hassan doesn't make me want to rip the screen off the wall, at least. Even though some of the time he's talking, you're like, yes, and it's like, take one more step, please. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my uncle is more my uncle's beard is greater in size than my dad's. This scales with his political views or whatever. Horrible. Sorry, was getting stabbed. Oh, it's fine. Uncle? Yeah, it's my uncle. He has a greater beard size than my dad. And he also has a more gruff voice, and he also has a shorter temper. Uncle, the Georgia one, they're all from Georgia. But this uncle lives up here in Alaska. He's like a 20-minute drive away. He's the only non-directly related. He's like the only relative that we have up here. Everyone else is in Georgia or China. The one for dinner. Let's eat, Grandma. Yeah. Yes, the one that comes over for dinner on the weekends. Grandma passed away. We ate her already, actually. I don't want to write this. I have to write thing. Well, I can zoom in so far. It's kind of fucked up. I didn't get enough lying face down on the bedtime, I think. Apparently that guy that followed me 41 minutes ago that you already forgot about, he unfollowed me. Mysterious. I'm not really sure why. I guess they want to hear the jingle. Hold on, let me add some more tears to the thing on the bottom here. Okay. Maybe they misclicked it. It's so... I don't know how you do that, though. It's so big and glows with a purple menacing aura. Okay, I'm gonna grab words now. The CAS simulation activated. Oof, my boof. Squeeze me. Assimilation. Okay, let me take a look here at the sources again. I'll just control F assimilation. Because my notes suck. And they're not actually super helpful. Yeah, this one doesn't really talk about that. Launch. Maybe it was this one. Assimilation. 1 out of 12 matches. Fucked up. How about this one? Sovereignty and subsist ants. Not found. How long could you subsist on ants? Well, maybe if we let the ants grab their ant food and then we steal ant food, we can subsist. We can, if we just harvest their population every once in a while, consume their flesh. I don't know. Ah. It's gonna take a lot of ants to feed one moderately sized child, however. You'd steal their crumbs? I would. It's about survival. Um, Do you think you could live like that? Just sit at the nest and take the good crumbs? I could persist, but I couldn't live like that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I should have typed in the word assimilate as well as assimilation. Let's see. Assimilation has been an objective of previous. Would it be fine? I guess it'd be correct to call it Indian legislation, but I don't like legislation regarding native lands and the same and debatably said of ANCSA, the Alaska, no. Write out the whole thing every time to pad out the word count instead of writing ANCSA. Horrible, wretched. One time they brought back an eighth of a chip, salt and vinegar. They know it's good. Wow. Find that defining a word softly is a great way to deal with word count. Defining a word softly? What does that mean? Also, dinner was good. It was okay, but it was a little smaller than usual because they gave me a small plate, and I didn't feel like recalculating. Scrangle my scrangle. Oh, distraction, looking at thing. Some quick Googling and quick math shows the average adult kilojoule intake will require 2 kilos of ants. So I don't think you could really subsist off them for long, before even mentioning nutritional information. Muddy then proceeded to define what he was saying. By defining what he meant, he was able to explain what that word represented in that context. Oh my gosh, so horrible. I can't do this. I can't do that to them. They'll see right through me and they'll stab me right in the kilocalories. I don't want to do that. I'll just do 6 out of 8 pages and say brevity is the soul of wit, and then I'll throw it at them. Make a nice projectile. Can be used in both melee and ranged combat. I can throw it, or I can smack them with a rolled up version of it. You can even turn them into an airplane. Now I can drop little paper bombs and shoot paper bullets at them. They gave a shit. Oh my god, you're so mean. They're trying their hardest. He's not the worst teacher I've ever had. He was pretty alright, I think. And like, we didn't have weekly assignments or anything. I don't know. So that's automatic plus. You're so cranky. They have to set limits because this is a 200 level class. Not a graduate paper. mm. Arr. Horrible. Horrible and wretched. Alright. Pepsi destroyed. I'll zoom in so I can see Pepsi. Pepsi resurfaces. I was supposed to stop. I was like wanting to stop saying Pepsi some many months ago, and then I forced it down and faded away into obscurity. But he resurfaces in times of stress. No, horrible. Okay. Black. Wretched. Mamma mia. Arr. 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 7:25 p.m. right meow, and I'm going at a moderate pace. I don't know. I have to turn this in tonight. Okay, I think what I was gonna do was just mention these things or something. Let's write the summary words. Let's see. Intent of ANCSA writing 20-year period thing. Corporate structure. Oh, taking away sovereign rights. Governments. Let's see, this one was Outsiders' Thoughts on ANCSA. This one's rejecting native or tribal government institutions. Da da da. Doodabop. Mamma mia. Simulate. Settlement Act generates concerns that the federal government is been viewed by someone as an attempt to da da da. Anything else about that? Oh, corporate structure. Participating in capitalism. What was the other thing? There was one more. Economic, my nuts. Economic assimilation, native economies, and I'm gonna economic and Ella Scoopy Doopy purposes. C Smitty. I type in economic, it's gonna have 99. Oh, only 8 matches? Okay. When was this one? 2016? Oh, this one's not. Is this Smitty? No, this is Robert T. Anderson. This one's Smitty. Economic assimilation to cultural, social / cultural assimilation. Or is this C Marilyn J. Wardford. Oh, right. Does not address the thing. As it pussies out and says, "Oh, I'm just a lawmaker. I don't dabble in that ethics shit." No. Okay, we'll snip that out. Yeah, I'm just clicking through here, looking for anything that I might have missed, because yeah. Wait, no, I was looking for the word economic. The admission that lawmakers aren't bound by ethical concerns as a default. Oh, I was just being silly. I don't know if. Well, I mean, hold on, let me go back. Where was it? Jason. Huh? Cat items arrived. I was being silly with this bit here. It says this essay does not attempt to assess the success or failure of ANCSA, nor does it address the compelling question, one reserved for a future inquiry, of whether of whether economic assimilation inevitably leads to social and cultural assimilation as well. And then they quote thing here. Robert Roode and Marilyn J. Wardford. They want to take sides on the ANCSA Wanksa bank? Boinky? Okay. I was looking for a specific phrase that I was thinking of. Something ensuring economic success. I don't remember which one it was in. Let's take a look at my noties. Oh, ANCSA overview. Transition to a modern economic society. Sport. Shari Hundorf agrees with writing. Sport. Considerable power in state politics. Well, maybe we shouldn't have a state to begin with. Nation state of crunching these nuts. The state has borders, and borders means us versus them, and that means we have to have an army to protect ourselves from them, and then we crunched. What did I just copy paste? I forgot already. Crunch, chomp, rip and tear, rare. Yeah. But what if there was? But what if there was no army? Is that what you want? What if they come for your family? And that one chud from chat once. What if they come for your family? Well, if they come, we'll make them a nice dinner, and then we can expand the family. We'll double it, and now our family's more powerful than yours. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. What that means is that we fucked. Wow. No, double the size of the thing. Or wretched. I was I was thinking more like when you marry the fellows, and then it's like, oh, you're my scridunkly in-law now, or we're totally cousins now, or whatever. Mothers, brothers, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't have to marry. You could just be fucking around and finding out. Marriage with a capital M versus marriage with I don't know. We married our bodies to each other. Blech. No. I don't know. Horrible. Wretched. Stanky. AF. Okay, I should be typing with my words. I'm so sorry. Yeah, also. Okay. And priority states that, quote, splat. Oh my god, this is so much text. Is it doing that? Oh, I should have changed the formatting thing. Oh well. Corporation model seen by most framers of the Act. Seen, ... Look at me, I'm cutting out the words that would be great filler. Corporation model was seen as the key instrument to help and perhaps induce Native groups to make the transition to a modern economic society. ... Oh, it turned it into one single character. That's funny. That exists. Horrible. Wretched. There he is. A single character ... moment. They call him Ellipsis. He's a fucked up little guy. see, this was Berardi, which is 2005. 2005. Page 135. You don't like that? Fragment, consider revising? How much you revise these nuts in your meow? Inc says requirement to use a corporate structure contribute to this this economic simulation. The requirement to use a corporate structure and the subsequent participation in capitalism helped contribute to this economic simulation transition to modern society. TM. The requirement to use a corporate structure, the something tribal government rights. We'll say reduction of, or no, the loss of. We'll just say the loss of sovereignty. Caused by angst. Yes. Maybe I should move this. The subsequent participation in capitalism and the loss of tribal sovereignty caused waste caused by angst. Helped contribute to this economic simulation. Something land rights. Meow mumia. I'm so wrinkled in my tinkle. Indian country and Shazazzle. Did I even mention that yet? Meow 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 meow. Just once so far. Vinity. Alaska be native village of Vinity tribal government. Well, the part where we talk about Indian country and land trusts and all this legal mucus shit, I'm in the when I explodes and I dies. Okay, Control F, sovereignty. Then I explodes. Despite some major shortcomings, particularly with regards to da 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 da. Take a look at my notes. Can't spell this shit. Sovereignty. All right, there was a ballot initiative in 2022, 2 years ago, that was mentioned in this one article by Sullivan, Megan Sullivan. So it was a ballot initiative for the state government to officially acknowledge Alaska's 229 federally recognized tribes, meant to clarify tribes' existing rights and avoid potential costly court cases and to push tribal sovereignty conversation into mainstream. So it was kind of a partially a symbolic thing, but like, I don't know. It's not mentioned in any of the most of these. Not mentioned mostly. It's not mentioned in any of these other paper things because 2022 hadn't happened yet. Wow, my god, can't believe this. Meow 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 meow. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can fit this in the paper anywhere. The state of Alaska has sued its tribes more than any other state in the country, according to a study by Bill Walker administration. Wow, haha, hee hee, whoopsie. Meow. Meow. They're so homie bestie. Yeah. That was something I didn't read out loud on stream because that was like, I read this article off stream. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. As mentioned previously, after ANCSA was passed, this caused uncertainty about the state of tribal governments and their sovereign powers, which was later confirmed to be greatly reduced due to the loss of Indian country status as see Alaska I'll just in the confirmed, I don't know, whatever that wording is. Oh yeah, whatever. In the court case, Alaska. Was it state of Alaska? That's probably what it was. Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever. It's implied that it's the state of Alaska. Flat. Chaffee 2008 P137. For context, tribal lands, native lands in the lower 48 are categorized fall under no. I would say there are either reservations, allotments, or if they don't fit into either of those two categories, either reservations or allotments, or if they don't fit into those two categories. Bing, 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 pow. I don't remember which one I read that said. Let's take a look, scroll down. Maybe it was Anderson. Me not taking notes anymore. Allotment. Townsite lots. Oh, right. See Cohen's handbook. Da 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 da. As a consequence of the allotment process in the lower 48 states, tribal and individual Indian landholdings were reduced from roughly 150 million acres in 1887 to 50 million acres in 1934. That's a 66% reduction. I think. Is that how math works? I don't remember. It went from 3 out of 3 to 1 out of 3. Of the 36 million acres allotted to individuals by 1920, 27 million acres had passed out of Indian hands by 1934. Land allotment thing, or allotment act? Crunchin'? Oh, that was Alaska Allotment Act they mentioned there. More than 1,000 matches when I typed in reservation. No, that must have been something else I typed in. What did I type in then? Oops. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, I must have typed a single letter and then not finished typing. Walter J. Hickle Parkway. Fucked up. She Walter on my J. Hickle until I... Okay. Parong, she parong on my meow Mamiya until I... Just when I read something. It said something about two-pronged. Whatever. Never mind. Indian country is defined in 18 U.S. Code section... Oh my god, get out of here. U.S. Code section 1151 and 40. CFR section 171.3 as. She prong on my PowerPoint until I electrical fire? I guess so. Until I spark. Until I electrical discharge. Until I direct current. Until I don't know. think I'll take out this little snippet where I'm defining this and that, and I'm just gonna assume the reader knows what I'm talking about because they're so damn smart. Wow. Or sort of distraction? Wow, hold on. I should. Hmm. Let's see. Land rights, Indian country interests, sovereignty, self-government. Hmm. I don't know if I have a whole lot to talk about if I don't. He trusts. Okay, there was a bit about Obama. Obama krilled trusts forever. There was something. And Obama changed something about this and that. Let me look at my notes again. Obama did something good for the native Alaskans? Fucked up, I guess. Horrible. Wretched. He did it in between bombing Middle Eastern creatures with drones. He did it in between being the bomber drone president. Can I unplug and read, I think, for a while, so I don't completely scrunch today? Oh, okay. A good read. The Obama administration revised land into trust rules that previously discriminated against Alaska tribes. Tribal governance, mission of an Oto subsistence Indian country. Obama was the best president the US has ever had. Yeah. Low bar to clear. All I have to do is. No, I don't know. I don't know if that's a junk or if that's sardonic saying that. I don't know. Oh, asterisk? Okay. For the purposes of information warfare and convincing the populace that a president can exist without being evil by default. Well, you got me for a moment there. Well. Mm-hmm. 100% run would be not committing a single war crime in office? I don't know if that's possible. I don't think they've 100%ed Super President Maker yet. They've got some unbeatable levels uploaded to the White House. Well. I don't really know what else to say. Let's see, land rights. Maybe we'll have to roll these back into one thing. No, I don't know. Sovereignty, self-government. Sovereignty, sovereign, these nuts. Citation 3. Hogan v. Kaltag, Tribal Council decision. Overtime. What's this about? Sovereignty is nuts, yeah. Do I need to include this as a source if I'm gonna get this one little thing? I don't think Hogan v. Kaltag is mentioned anywhere in my other sources. Got it right here. Citation 3. Yucked up. Well, I guess it's gonna be another source now. Wasn't there one that like perished after 2 weeks? Harrison died just 31 days after his inauguration as president in 1841, making his presidency the shortest in U.S. history. Maybe you tried to do something nice for the non-owning class and the CIA disagreed. Did the CIA? I don't think the CIA. I don't know. Did they even exist back then? When was CIA invented? 1947. Harry Truman. He was real hairy. Hairless Falseman. It's like, it's okay, most of us who live here barely know shit. Same bestie, for real, for real. Also, hello, Ceci. Welcome to homework. What was the other one? Minto? Yeah. Kaltag mentioned in here. And no. This was Simmons v. Parks. It's case law crap. How's the homework twerk going? It goes. I will finish this tonight. First, you open your introductory paragraph with citation 3, and then you can start your argument with citation 3. Finish listening to the citation 3. Finally, write a summary based on citation 3, and you're ready to submit paper number 3. Wow, wretched and horrible. We watched a little bit of a stream where Eddie from Tekken was krilling everyone by pressing 3, also known as left kick. It was really fucked up. Someone set a copy of Tekken 8 running with a button turbo macro to just press left kick. And I got up to like the equivalent of silver or something in like silver or gold or whatever. I don't know. High silver, low gold. I'll just say that. I'll say that number. I made it up. I don't know what color ranks in Tekken would correlate to be honest. Excuse me. Because Tekken 8 is just such an unga bunga fighting game, and mash the buttons. Everyone wants to mash the buttons. They don't want to block. They don't want to, and they don't. But also because of how Tekken works, and how Eddie's moveset works. It has enough variation in what it does that people don't realize it's a bot half the time. So they don't. So half the time they just get epically owned by it. It was a Mudlark. Land to trust, and then Obama. I have to mention Obama in this paper. Horrible. We'll say the Obama administration, because Obama is not a real creature. He's just like an ethereal, pervasive ghost film that covers the White House or whatever for a couple of years. Well, Sussy, do you want your own 3D impacting object? I've only got 3 animals in the dispenser right now. Oh my god, horrible. You're so hanky wanky. Yes? Oh wow. Well, I should have expected that answer, I guess, but I'll write it in my notes. I can't switch from doing homework to doing silly goofy, so you know. Sussy is loading us into the cannons. Stop. Where? Get shot out of the cannon and then you get picked up and put back in the thingy, or no? Ow. The Indian country. We gotta find where that Shazazel lives again. Scribbly. Indian country and trust lands. Let's go back to the top. The Obama, they mentioned Obama there. Changed its regulations to allow land to be taken in trust for Alaska Native tribes. Considered Indian country subject to tribal jurisdiction, generally precluding most state authority. Monkey. Nixon was silent on the status of native powers of self-government, though the Supreme Court will later interpret the silence as fatal to the... I didn't actually read this whole thing, I just kind of skimmed it. So, fucked up anyway. Okay. Fatal to the treatment of native corporation lands as Indian country. Let's copy-paste this so I can look at it later. Affirmative elimination of Aboriginal hunting and fishing rights. Crunching. Slept for so long today and my car healed somewhat. Car healing? Oh, where? How's that work? Hope it was a good sleep. Yeah, let's go clicky click. I totally didn't read this bit. They were more concerned with getting the land itself, so they didn't think they had to protect tribal governance structure TM. Crunch. Crunch in my crunch. Okay. Go clicky click. Oh, here it is. This is the bit I was looking for. I guess I could have just gone down here instead of looking around. Thanks, I did not mention lower powers. Did I specify what this did? Oh, Angsaland did not count as Indian country. Does it mention what the rights for that are specifically? I don't know. Oh, I remember it was... let me just look at my note thing again. Axing these nuts. Okay. No, not that. Looking for something else. Oh, okay. Having to remember where I read some words. This is why I should have taken ultimate 9,000 note Hellzone, I guess. Well, no. I took wrote a bunch of junk down, but I don't know. Left for salt, hold on. Comfy in bed and Zenzi is pestering me. He's purring loud and walking on things and getting in my face. You're gonna have to pick him up and put him down. Show him who's, big cat or whatever. Ridiculous. I don't know. Did you... Did you mean to do that, Muddy? Muddy, are you fat fingering? Yeah. Yeah, pour one out for the car healing. The car is no longer healed. What were you trying to do? Oh, now the message I had pinned before isn't pinned anymore. I think I had something pinned. I don't know. You're trying to reply? Oh. Meow mia. Oh yeah. You're gonna pin that one instead. Maybe it was this one. Oh, here we go. Specifically, an Indian country, a tribal government has the power to blah 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 blah. High almond milk. That's not the worst mispress mod action you've seen done. Where? Where? I think he's hungry, so he's walking on my nightstand and knocking stuff off. Where? Okay, this is... Which one is this? Ford. Marilyn J. W. Ford. Ford Grand, I mean 4x4 Crunch. Indian country rights. Ford. This is page 451. $1997. Simmons v. Parks was in this one by Robert T. Anderson. Which was 2016 221. This isn't the bibliography, I'm just getting the citations now so I don't have to get them again later. I'm gonna spin scrim a washing machine. But when the creature scrims in the washing machine, is it muffled because the door blocks the sound? Put Hound's chat into shield once after a raid instead of shouting out. Wow. Remember reading Hound by accidentally banning them from my brother's stream after raiding instead of highlighting username to copy for a shoutout. Should have kept Hound banned. Wow, that's wow, you're so mean. I think the only oops I've ever done, because I don't really moderate anyone else's channel. I banned Nekua by accident once when I was trying to shout them out or something. I But banned people before? Oh my god, wow, I wish I had that kind of power. That kind of chaotic energy. Okay, Muddy, I accidentally banned someone after dropping my phone and finger smashing buttons while picking it up. Wow. But dialed Hound the other week. Oh my god, you guys are so silly. Used to listen to streams at my lab job, and I sat on the phone in my pocket. Classic Muddy, so viscous. Yeah, Muddy is really thick. He really takes a long time to flow. Viscous is a different word from vicious. I think he meant vicious, but viscous is like when a thick liquid is thick and soupy. It's like molasses is a very viscous thing, I think. I don't know. Molasses are so viscous. They're so thick. I mean, no butts for anyone. Had a conversation with the Mudlark's tutor. Well, oh my god, I gotta push this out of the way. I can't see so many messages. Because my blood is sticky. Well, you think the other stuff is sticky and sugary as well? My pepper booty wiggle emote got deleted by Twitch because butts are illegal. Error. They're knocking them all out one by one. Pepper's wiggly booty with the pink bit? Yeah, I thought it was the booty hole. That pink thing, I wasn't sure what it was, but I was like, wow. Anus? Anus, the Egyptian god of death or whatever? Pepper doesn't have a booty hole? It got no holes at all below the neck? Ow. So, does this creature eat food? And if they eat food, does it like it just goes into a black hole and it never comes out except from Hawking radiation? Yeah. Wow. Emits Hawking radiation? Wow. You can't just ask a creature if they eat it. Wow. I can do what I want. Wow. 100% efficient metabolism. No. Oh, okay, smooth. From a Magic Wizard universe, you better believe a butthole is optional. Meow. Meow. Hmm. Too good to shit on the floor and zap it away. So real for that. Fresh G. Okay. Different wizard universe? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that the what hmm. Sussie's creatures come from a cool wizard universe, not a shitty wizard universe. I hate that JK. Oh, I hate that JKR is synonymous with wizards. She ruined so much with her mid writing and nishness. Well, imagine being from where those wizards don't even wear funny hats and robes. They wear school uniforms and shit. Oh, wow. Hi, Sussy. How are you doing? I said, I was trying to say hi and hello at the same time, and it turned into how, and I was like, how are you doing? I saved it at the last moment. Then I just explained what happened so that you would know I was actually failing horribly. At least the main actor from the movies openly despises their bullshit? Yeah. Yeah. Harry doesn't like what you're potting. Kinda fucked up. Shrimp all over. Was I? Oh yeah, let's go back to this one. Page 451, there it is. Lorben. Indian country rights include the ability for a tribal the ability for a tribal government to enact and impose taxes, to adopt and I'm just gonna, oh my god. What if I just copy paste all this shit? No, hold on. Yeah, let's just slurble this. Then I'll do that thing that cool dudes do. As mentioned. As mentioned, I said that already. Hmm. And then they do that shit where they fucking, oh my god. Hold on. Oopsie. Civil and criminal this week. Set a current on. Da 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 da. Oh, da da. Mamma mia. Forward. Here down below. How do they usually do these kind of blocks of shizazzle? Doobie doo. Ruby. Ruby doobie. Scrubbing on my doobing until, okay, I'll just look at the APA guide. Or whatever. I had one of these. Oh, I had some other ones open, but I krilled them. Indian country rights as stated by Ford 1990. What did I have there? 1997. And then what do they do? 49 as, well, technically it's not stated by Ford. We're quoting someone quoting someone. Huh? What the? Oh, indent level? Can I indent the right as well? You know, I forget it. I'm gonna explode. Not allowed to change top or bottom text. Actually, 1984. Wow. 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 Because they're important system messages. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna like format this especially at all. Whatever. We're just gonna say da 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 da. Hmm. Oh my Jeebus, what is that? Oh, meow. Meow. You want me to put it on screen? Okay. I was making whooshing noises, but it was so quiet that the mic didn't pick it up, apparently. I guess the main actor is kind of Rad than Daniel Radcliffe. Oh, I think my favorite wizard books were the Spook's Apprentice. Not sure if those count. Think they might. Does it have to have wizards in it, or can it just have magic and so-called wizardry? I don't know. If they're not using wands, but they're using funny trinkets instead. I don't know. We can make a classification guide for wizards and wizardry, and then we'll know for sure. I don't know. Let me turn the lamp. Turn the lamp on. Arf. cast level 9 eroticism, you know, where on Twitch, can't, I'm not allowed to the thing. That streaming, is there like a streaming service that people use for their sussy live 2D models? I don't remember. I don't, does OnlyFans have, you know, like, I don't know. The cartoon? Well, that's usually like artist stuff. We're talking about porn. Talking about porn. Porn, oh my god. Talking about the whole the Heimerdinger, the whole Heimerdonger out? No. Maybe OnlyFans? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Thought there was some other thing, but I don't remember. There was a bit that I read in this other thing that I kind of skimmed through, and I saw a thing that I guess I could have added here. It was like how reservations that existed before Anxa. This was about Vinity, village of Vinity, and so they basically assumed that they would retain the rights from before Anxa because Anxa did not explicitly state anything about what would happen to tribal governance or whatever. And then they tried to do the thing on the Supreme Court of Ass, said some shit, and then I was like, oh, can I send you a model for me to throw or a pic or something? Okay. Wow. Yeah, you can. I was just gonna make something of my own, but if you'd rather just have, if you want it right now, you can go ahead and send me something. Supreme Court of getting them bribes and shit. Oh no, that's so much better. Oh, okay. It's just gonna be a bit because I'm gonna have to wait until I'm done with until I'm out of the hole because I'm not supposed to be doing gamer stuff right now. Justice Clarence did nothing wrong at all, or when was this Supreme Court? Whatever. Or well, it wasn't actually. Well, I don't remember. It was like, you know, the Ninth District and this and that shit in the State Court of Ass Booty or whatever. Where I will put you in a hole. No, don't. I'm already in a hole. Don't put me in the whole hole. Um. Um. Ninth Circuit's decision in the Vinity litigation. Da, da, da. The Alaska village of Vinity had a reservation on which they exercised their what do they say up here? Oh, okay. They formed a constitution in 1940 in compliance with the Indian Reorganization Act. Comprised of Meets I Witchin. I mean, I guess we'll just say natives. Added the speed lines to your channel. Oh. Yeah, you know, those extra animated emote slots. And speed lines are such a versatile piece of equipment. So, you know, people are going to see that and be like, oh, I want that. Even if they don't keep up with the sussy, they're going to come in here just get speed lines, right? Totally. Yeah. Yeah. I want speed lines. Well, I guess I got to give sussy all my money. Oh my god, the speed lines are bouncing around as a little thing. It adds dynamacy to anything. Or... The reservation was later formed by the Secretary of the Interior in 1943. A reservation for the area. Da-da-da. Inks are revoked reserves. Da-da-da. Oh, revoked reserves apportioned to Alaska Natives through legislative or executive action, including the Veneti Reservation. However, it did not. It did not relieve, replace, or diminish any obligation of the United States or the state of Alaska to protect and promote the rights and welfare of natives. After ANCSA extinguished these nuts. Let's see. After ANCSA revoked the reserves, they say legislative and executive action, but I don't know. After ANCSA deleted all those reserves, no, I don't think that. That doesn't sound a little too silly goofy, possibly. Washing machine speed line, explosion speed line, or Okay, gonna go for real, do other thing? Okay. I'm so distracting, I'm sorry. Sorry for being so interesting, I'll be more boring. Have a good thing. Good luck homework? Alright. Exercise the rights, take fee, simple title, as tenants in common, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Huh. Let me pull this over. I can look at it. I'll be the one looking at it, actually. Village corporations, da-da-da, fee, simple title, tenants in common, da-da-da. 1979, Vinci Angsta lands formerly owned by two Angsta village corporations, conveyed to the Vinci tribal government, and the shareholders voted to dissolve the two native corporations. 1986, been implemented business activities tax, 5% on gains from da-da-da. Construct a new school inside the boundaries of the native village of Vinci. Ninth Circuit agreed with Vinci. Da-da-da. Indian country test, that's too restricted. NSP analysis will look at 18 USC section 115.1 defines Indian country to either be a reservation, allotment, or independent Indian community. So it's neither reservation nor allotment. They held in order to be Indian country, Vinci had to be a dependent Indian community. Words ass shit. Scoots is good at being distracting. Forgot to prepare food. We'll have good food, I guess. Perhaps. Community or land must be validly set apart for the use of the Indians as such. Federal set aside. And 2. The natives who inhabit the land must be under the superintendence of the federal government. Oh, is that it? That one? Spedonculus? This is some dumbass shit. Got prep for stream. It's Smashy Day, so I have to make a bit. Oh, you gotta smash them live on Twitch? Okay. With a hammer, of course. Okay, well, have fun with that. Have a good stream. Oh. So this bit here. So since the lands from Angsa were no longer under federal government control and were owned by a native corporation instead, they're no longer under the superintendence of the federal government, which means that tribal governments, which are is the whatever, and they cannot exercise sovereign rights anymore because they own their own land now, or whatever. That makes so much nonsense. That's dumb. After revoke the reservation status, 2 village corporations were formed locally, and their lands were later transferred to the Veneti village government. Yeah. Scrimbulus Scrumbulo. 453. Then I thought the village was it like the village corporations? I thought they were actually, what is it? It was, oh, I made a misspoke. I misspoke. Did the village corporations? It was actually the tribal government did own. So their lands were transferred to the tribal government, or conveyed to. My bad. We have to use the proper legal term. And then the native village corps were dissolved, and then it's like because they wanted to make it be basically like how it was before, but then some legal mucus, and wow, you can't the thing anymore. And then I died, and it was so fucked up. $73, $79. This may or may not be me trying to fluff the thing up, but I actually do want to include this words because it pisses me off. No, because it seems like it's pertinent, and then it means I'm actually using this source more than I was gonna be. Wow, fucked up. They tried to construct a pay it, or they tried to tax a contractor, or they tried to yeah, what was it? Oh, okay, now let's see. The state contract with the company to build a new school inside the borders of, or the boundaries of the village. And the village tried, and then the village imposed this tax. And since the state was technically the one paying, they sued. No, was it? No, the state refused to pay. The village sued, and then some bullshit. State of Alaska wriggled like a little shit till they had their way. No, let's see. Okay, let me move that to the other monitor so I can look at it while I'm typing. Pee pee poo poo. Uh oh, stinky. You have such a way with words. Sure, I guess. I suppose it's possible. There. I do have to have my way with these words to make the assignment go. I have to wrangle them so hard. It's so fucked up. Get my greasy paws all over them. That was a combination of words, my bad. Gotta bully them words? Wow. Okay. That was a bit. I'm trying to like summarize this. It's already a summary, but we gotta summarize it more. Third stage summary. You see, the village tried to tax the state. No. In 1986, in the state of I guess we capitalize state of Alaska. When the state of Alaska built a school within the village boundaries, the village exercised its right I guess the court decided they didn't have that right anymore, so we'll say the village imposed. We'll use the same wording that the source used. We'll say the village imposed a tax already contracted to build. Technically, the village imposed a tax on the state, but after that court decision of Alaska v. Native Village of Unity, the decision of Alaska v. Native Village of Unity meant that they couldn't actually I'm gonna have to make this link together a little better. Fucked up, I know. Well, I mean, I guess I mentioned here. Meant they couldn't actually couldn't actually apply the rights granted by Indian country status anymore. Sprinkly donkey. Okay. That 453. We'll just say 453 to due to not. Let's see, let me take a look again at this. Federal set aside. Based on, okay, so the Ninth Circuit was the two factors, federal set aside and federal superintendents. The Ninth Circuit said that due to all the restrictions that were put in place, that this would count as land set aside, or the land set aside for ANCSA corporations would qualify as land set aside for Alaska Natives. So like federal set aside. Okay, federal superintendents. Lower court, whatever. Saying that there's the federal superintendents, there was no particular hard line on what determined a trust in trust relationship. And so, like, blah, 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 blah. And before the enactment of ANCSA, they were considered in a trust relationship. There's also a mention here about how something switching from federal superintendents to state, and I don't know where. Legal mucus, a bunch of bullshit. No, I don't even know what the difference between the Court of Appeals and the Ninth Circuit and the whatever shit. I don't know this law crap. There's so much skedangle in here. Court of Appeals is where you go to eat banana. Wow. You're right. Or it's where you slip on banana and then you explode. Because the one who eats banana first is the one who lives, I guess. I don't know. Where? Good luck, homework scoodles? Where? They had a number 3 in here and I didn't realize it. An examination of whether Vinity specifically occupies Indian country. So much words in here. United States v. South Dakota, United States v. Martin. Oh boy, even more things. Boy, they got 6 things here, and I'm gonna go through all of them, and I'm gonna say, forget that shit. 4th, 5th, 6th prong? So many prongs. The court found that Vinity satisfied all 6 elements and were therefore a dependent Indian community. Since the court had already determined that Vinity met the requirements of federal set-aside and superintendents, it held that Vinity was Indian country. Then state of Alaska wriggled some more, and then the biggest, baddest court came in and shat all over everything. I mean, wow. I mean, wow. Because there's 10 more pages on this, wow. And actually, I don't know what happened. I don't really want to read this whole thing because I just kind of skimmed over this previously. But it's like I read that bit, but then I think what happened with the decision, the actual final decision was that they said it was not the thing. It was, yeah. Unless I mean, pretty sure I didn't misunderstand anything when I was looking at the other. Whoa, hiya. Hello, Andreas. Welcome to here. I'm doing homework. I'm doing math. No, I'm writing some stuff. Let me just check a different source that doesn't go into oodles and oodles of details of legal mucus that I don't really care as much about. Let's see, what Divinity. Okay, as held by the Supreme Court of the United States in Alaska v. Most, if not all, the land received under the Act no longer constitutes Indian country. The last. Maybe it was that for Vinity specifically, it still counted as Indian country, but everything else did not. As Mamma Mia Spaghetti. Am I gonna have to actually read it? I hate reading. Okay. Horrible. Wretched. Fools. I thought about doing something like this too, not gonna lie, but didn't want to leak my name if it came up anywhere. What do you mean? Oh, homework? Oh, my name and my paper. I just have a thing that says name, and then I'll fill it in when I'm done. Off stream. Things I'm looking at here, these are just like papers. So these are just gonna have the names of whoever wrote these. I have no idea what a Ninth Circuit is. I guess it's like Western US. I'm a hater. I don't want to be a lawyer. This is way too much law stuff for my brain. TBH. The model's great, by the way. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Typed in Vinity and I was like, oh, did you mean Venice? No. Very cool. Thank you, Google. Okay, let me just type in the actual name. This was 1996. When was the first thing? 1986. Oh, was this like not determined yet at the time? Well. Okay. projections and implications of the pending Divinity decision. This other thing I was looking at was like 2016? No. Wow. Let's see, as discussed below. Okay, so I gotta correct this. The initial decision of Alaska v. Native Village Divinity by the Ninth Circuit said that Divinity counted as Indian country due to see, due to qualifying as a dependent Indian community. Is that how they wrote it? Yeah. Greatly simplified. However, a later decision on this case by the Supreme bitch-ass court reversed this. Oh, hello, Trissy. Pretty new model. Thank you. I've been using this for the last couple streams. Wargy bargy. Okay, it doesn't go into super detail here, so we'll just say page 219 and let Professor figure it out. Sheet 204. ID at 5323. There. Okay. This one was Anderson, 2016, page 219. Did I say 2019? I mean 2016. So good at video games. 219. Oh, okay, I was saying the page number. Whoops. See, I'm gonna have to rewrite this a bit. See, this meant that tribal governments actually apply rights. They basically meant the village of Divinity basically made the assumption to retain the previous rights they had from da-da-da. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, mamia. Meow, mamia. Let's see. Let me take a look at these other. Say land rights, because I think that's what this. No, it's just okay. It's just in general. I don't know. Not really. I don't remember what these ones were about. What website is this, by the way? No offense, just looks a bit outdated as all. This is Microsoft Word 2007, non-commercial use. And this is a PDF. I'm just using the PDF viewer in Firefox. Well, I can zoom in on different spots, man. Works fine after all these years. 2007 is not that old. 2007 is like, that's the year when Windows Vista came out, apparently. And now if it was Microsoft Word 2003, then it might be a problem. Because, let's see. Windows XP was the last Windows that had 16-bit support, I think. So basically MS-DOS programs. So then Windows Vista, which later was like, that was like the precursor to Windows 7. Windows Vista was like the shitty one. And they're like, oh, sorry guys, here, have this instead. And then they made Windows 7. That was like when they first dropped support for 16-bit programs, I think. And then if you tried to run a 16-bit program, I would say this will not run on your computer. And that was just 32-bit only. And then later you have 64-bit. Meow. We'll execute 32-bit programs eventually, probably. Okay, so that was Anderson, page 221. John V. Baker. Let me take a look here. Oh, I just realized I haven't turned the little thing back on. Like a fetus, I was like a fetus in 2007, or Well, I was born in 96, so I'm basically a fossil. Rare. 212. Alaska did not challenge the federal district court's ruling that the native village of Veneti constituted an Indian tribe under federal common law. Okay. Page 220, Anderson. Just put it in here before I forget the page number. Well, I feel crispy crunched. I feel a little bit crinkly. Yeah. John V. Baker. Alaska tribes continue to have power over the members and others subject to jurisdiction by virtue of a thing. Simmons v. Parks. Parental rights. Do. What was this last one? Hogan v. Kaltai. Maybe I want to mention that one. Doobie doobie doo. Doobin on my do until I doobie. Silly. We're so deep in the unsilly zone. We're getting drenched in homework juice right now. It's so bonked up. Simmons v. Parks. And was there another one? No, we'll just have that one. And I'll crunch that one. Skip-a-doo-doo. Skip-a-doo. Yeah. Lands to trust. Crunch. Okay. What the? Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember which bit that I had this thing. Oh, I thought I see. Do-do-do-do. I thought one of these other articles I read mentioned trusts. Let me get this little bit that I totally might have forgotten about. 2022 ballot initiative. And this was in Sullivan's article. I don't know if I need to include any more about the sovereignty thing. Oh, okay. I see why I didn't. Doing Control F in Microsoft Word 2007 kinda clunky. A little bit stanky. Well, in theory, Village Corporation. Maybe I don't need to use the source for that bit. I don't think I've actually used Jones's oh, okay. I'll use it for the other bit. KCat? Wow. Hey. Oh, sure do exist, buddy boy. You're so cat. So meow meow stinky meow meow meow. Meow. Can get one. Road. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, they probably want food. I'll be right back. Cool. kitty cat. Kitty cat punch. Anyway, this is not changed music. This is, that's what it's from on the bottom there, actually. It's from a game called Gimmick for the NES. I said it with the exclamation point in it. It's a NES game developed by Sunsoft, where you play as a sentient toy to rescue a girl who got stolen away by evil toys, and the gameplay involves you being a sick-ass dude who jumps around and shoots stars sometimes. Well, he doesn't shoot them, he like pulls them out of the ether and then he throws them like it's like a Mario turnip. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Giving the kitty a little chew stick to digest completely, as he is wont to do. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. To regain the powers, rights, whatever. Regain the rights granted by Indian country status. It would be possible to enter lands, enter lands into trust for the federal government or whatever. The state of Alaska has sewage tribes more than any other state in the country. Where am I gonna put that in? I don't know if I'll be able to fit that in anywhere, but I have to find somewhere to put this non sequitur in. No, I don't know. Horrible, wretched. Okay. Let's put this on the other screen again. It's possible to move some of the Alaska Native communities lands into private lands into trust. Which one was it that says that shit about Obama? We'll just control F and Obama. And we gotta find him. Obama's not in this document. Where is Obama? Obama's not in this document. Okay, Obama must be in this one. There he is. Conclusion. Obama. Okay, this is probably the important bit. Maybe not. Page 2, and then he's not mentioned again. Page 38. Oh, okay. I'll have to read this shit. Could change soon, however, due to new Department of Interior regulations regarding acquisition of trust lands, excluded last. Akiachak Native Community v. Salazar. District Court struck down the exclusion, and DOI agreed the prohibition was unlawful. Okay. I'll sneak that in here. I mean, we'll pop him in that. Skidoodly. Crunch him up. The word Obama is just going to be, let's see, Anderson, 2016, Page 223. Sullivan. I don't really need to do Sullivan here for that bit, but let's see. Hold on. I guess, yeah, we could probably just quote this 2016 paper instead. Ranking. Legislation during the Obama. We'll just say legislation. Recent legislation? That's nearly 10 years ago. That's the part where I shrivel into a prune and dissolve in hot water. 2016, 2 more years, and then 2016 is going to be 10 years ago. Wow. 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 Let's see. The case, we'll mention it. Akia Chuck. Native Community v. Salazar. Removed a restriction on acquisition. Why am I having so much trouble spelling that? Acquisition of trust lands, which excluded Alaska lands specifically. The AFN, which had led the cause for just settlement of Aboriginal land claims, ordered the proposed rule to allow land to be taken in trust in Alaska. In written testimony, the Assistant Secretary for Indian Affairs, President of AFN, supported the proposed trust lands rule, noting ANCSA was a congressional experiment to the settlement of Aboriginal land claims on Alaska Natives and has been amended over 30 times in both technical and conforming amendments to better meet the real needs of it. Okay. I think it would be fucked up if I took a tiny ass break and shoved some crackers in my mouth and laid face down on the bed for a bit again. I think I might do that in a moment. In 2022 ballot initiative. The 2022 ballot initiative made the take officially acknowledge the existence. Well, all the way in 2022, you would be surprised or something, I guess. 2022 ballot initiative. Let's see, a ballot initiative passed in 2022 made the state officially acknowledge the existence of Alaska's 229 federally recognized tribes, which, although may seem symbolic, let's see, isn't proposing anything new and wouldn't be modifying laws. Rather, the sponsors hope it will clarify tribes' existing rights. It was hoped to clarify tribes' existing rights and prevent future costly litigation. And this was Sullivan, 2022, page, whatever, there's no page number because it's an article. Crinkle. Oh boy, you know what time it is? It's lay fast down on the bed for 3 minutes time. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was so wrong. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Kitty cat ate half of it, no, 1/3 the chew stick, and then he left it on the floor outside my room. Those are my crackers. Ah. Meow, meow. I take a short moment, see what rank the left click mashing Eddie. Oh my god. Yeah, he's still, wait, is Vanquisher above Destroyer? I don't remember. Whatever. Wretched. Here, I'll pull it over so you can see what I'm looking at. What horrid, wretched things occurring. It's a thing. It's, you can see here, it's a macro that just keeps pressing left kick. He's in like, I think he's a higher rank than me. This silly little automaton. Ping, 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 ping. Something, something capoeira. And I crunched him. He's still crunching him. Oh wow, he got demoted from Destroyer again. We're all stuck in orange ranks. Okay. I had a thought. Oh, right. It seems like a lot of people don't know that low get up kicks are plus on hit. Wow. Pretty sure that didn't change from 7 to 8. Yep. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess I can go and check in training mode next time. I'm still looking at it. All right, send him away. I have to do homework. Subsistence is another area that was greatly affected by the passage of Angsa. Oh, so now I gotta come up with some more shit. I mean, you know. Sure. Crinkle, you can hear the cracker sounds? Oh my god. Okay. type in the word subsistence. All right. Another spicy little factoid. Factoid? Factoid. I don't think anyone uses the word factoid in its proper definition anymore, where it means like a thing commonly repeated but not actually true. So maybe, we'll call it a factolet. A little fact. It says, interestingly, very few of the court battles include Alaska Native corporations or village corporations as litigants. This expensive and time-consuming work has been left up to tribes and individuals. And that goes nicely with the other bit, where Alaska is the state that has sued the tribes, its tribes the most out of any U.S. state. Wow. The double silly goofy? I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that. A little dismissive of the shitty ass gamer moments. I did it again. Let's put bun on. A real fucked up maneuver. I don't even know where to put. I'll just minimize it. Gonna be too distracting. Still wasting time eating crackers because I'd rather do that than write my homework thing. You know. I should get some more water. Okay. Chaffee. Page number. Oh, which one? Where was it? Oh, I scrolled past. Did I? No. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. It doesn't highlight it when I click away. Horrible. 134. Next again. Some of the major issues extent. Active and protective systems rights. Oh, okay. I remember where I put my notes thing now. How many more hours do you have to turn this in? It's due tomorrow, and it's presumably due at the end of tomorrow. I take a look real quick. Response paper, response to final project, paper submission. Monday, due tomorrow at midnight. Points possible 20? Wonder if. I think it would be forked up if I if it was possible that I could pass without doing the final paper and I just didn't, or final project and I just didn't do it, I think that would be it means would not to be in the spirit of learning. I don't know, it's actually worth a decent chunk of my grade. It's only like 40% of my grade, you know, no big deal. It said 20 points, so I thought I wouldn't, I was like, oh, that doesn't sound like a whole lot. But everything else that we've had in our class was like 3 points, and we didn't have many assignments. Okay, maybe we'll mostly take from Anderson for this part. Crunchen? Greatly affected by passage of Anxa, part of the statement, no, part of the details, part of what? Let's see. When it extinguished the land claim, let me take a look. When it extinguished the Aboriginal land claims, it also the word fishing instead. See, in addition to resolving, this one was, that was page 136, Berardi. And this one is 2005. We'll change the word to resolve because that's what Berardi used in their thing. And resolved the Aboriginal land claims. It also extinguished natives' claims to actually we'll change it back. See, it also extinguished Aboriginal hunting and fishing rights on those lands. Although, in a settlement, this, that, whatever. No. Although legislation, blah, blah, blah. Okay. See, although subsequent. Okay, let me take a look. I was going to write, although some subsequent litigation, blah blah blah, and gave them some exceptions, some rights. It's yeah. Let me add sneak another bit in here. Thanks also. By providing capital for investment. No. Thanks also provided employment, healthcare, educational, and cultural launch was Berardi. 95? No, 2005. Blah, blah, blah. Well, some subsequent legislation partially addressed this by providing exceptions for Aboriginal subsistence use. Yeah, it is still wrinkle my tinkle make mamma mia. Okay, let's take a look. There's Anderson was the one that had stuff about subsistence. Let's just look up Anilka. See if I can find 28 mentions of Anilka. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's all the way at the start. Page 3, page 26. There we go. Start of this bit. Oh, that was in 1988. Made a little mistake here somewhere. 1991. And this is Anderson, page 211. Fire on 1991. It was extended definitely in 19... see, and this was Anderson. I already forgot what page. 211. Okay, let me make sure that I... Yeah, whatever. I consumed all the crackers in that one package. I'm gonna have to grab another one if I want to feast. Although subsequent legislation partially addressed, there's still no piece of definitive legislation affirming, totally affirming. No. Let's see. No, that's not it. I'm making this shit up. There is still... I don't know. I'll just look at this for a bit. Look with my eyeballs. This one is 2016, so that's that's like 8 years ago. French. For decision, the minister confirm this time. Primary vehicle for protecting subsistence uses, Title 5 and 8 of ANILCA has failed. Splat. Okay. Excuse me. See, the main document, which the main document was supposed to address this exception missing piece. Oopsie doopsie. This official oopsie doopsie of ANILCA was stinky. No, see? Alaska National Interest Lands Conservation Act. Main vehicle. Copy. No, hold on. That's the wording that the guy used. The guy fella. I'm gonna close that because I keep opening it by accident instead of the other thing. Crunched sussy? Where? Nope. Nope. Let's move this over. Did I hear the word sussy? Oh, I had a sussy alert tab open, but I crunched it because I would go over to click on my browser tab, my browser window full of school junk, and then I'd click on sussy instead, and we're losing an entire 3 seconds every time this happens. I got my homework speedrun is losing so much time. No, and I don't know. You know, to focus any percent. Yeah. Overall, the situation regarding the distance is still subpar. I'm not sure. I have no fucking idea, actually. Can we just ask the homies what's up with that shit? Subsistence. It's not mentioned in this thing. Subsistence. When was this thing written? 2021. Today, subsistence continues to be a legal battlefield. The extinguishment. See, the extinguishment of Aboriginal hunting rights and fishing rights. Section 4B of ANCSA has never been resolved in a way that worked for Alaska Native communities, and the costs and huge everyone involved. I'm gonna do a double citation. It's gonna be fucked up. So that's Anderson. Page 212. I still have definition of Indian country open. Haha, whoops. All right. Separate each work with semicolons. Sullivan, 20. No, that wasn't Sullivan. That was this other one. Jones. I don't know if I cited Jones yet. I didn't. The single citation is just going to be him, this one guy right here. Jones, 2021. There have been more than 60 subsistence-related cases argued in court since the passage of ANCSA. Crunchin' with the crunchin'. we're at nearly 1,500 words now. How many pages? How many pages is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Has a page count. Look, we're on page 5. Okay, all right, time to jump over to Anderson. So also, let's see, Anderson mention legislation examples. And then what's this? Jones mention 60 subsistence related cases. Thanks, so. Mention of legislation examples. Nilka failure. Excuse me. Fuck. Mamma mia. Oh my god. Hey, as mentioned previously. I said as mentioned previously twice. Oh my god. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't give a shit. This isn't creative writing. I can eat my ass. Come on, cat. Remove thine anus from the facility, or I'll have to do it myself. I said remove thine anus, not plant thine anus. Hey, fuck you. Come on. Smells like outside. So stanky. Okay. Flea bag? Possible. I got the flea combs in the mail, and then I just need to have a dish of soapy water nearby, and then when I crunch through his fur, I'll be able to locate if there's any hostiles, and then we can destroy them. But do that later, I guess. Hopefully there will actually be nothing, and it'll just be a waste of time, and I'll be like, hooray, a waste of time. It'll be so fucked up. Heart emoji? You're not calling me a flea bag, are you? I'd never bag a flea. Okay. Oh my goodness. I could bag a flea, actually, if I had to. No, the cat? Okay. Yeah. I had to make those sounds really loud for them to pick up on the mic. So fucked up. Okay. Sure. This one again. This one was Chaffee. I feel like this should be a new paragraph, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need to be. Whatever. It'll be another paragraph because I feel like it. see. ANXA provided definite tracts of land after thing. Distinguishing hunting and fishing rights, but those specific tracts of land are not too useful for migratory animals. Are not too useful to a subsistence lifestyle. As migratory animals do not care about what humans think is possible. Yellow, black, oh, mix it up a little, black and yellow. Sorry. Oh, you want your little chewy stick back? Oh, you fucker. Activate. No. And no, nobody's. Decoy. Dad moment. What? Who? Me? Cat dad? Dad's not here right now. He's not in the vicinity. The dad is not in the room with us. No, the cat was bothering. I was like, alright, cat, receive object. Thought I heard a voice at the door? No, that was me. I am actually my dad. No, or wretched. Probably because I was crouching behind my seat and you're picking up my voice from a distance. I'm speaking to you from 5 feet away. Humans do not care about animal set boundaries. I mean, animals do not care about human set boundaries. Chaffee 134, 2008. See Carol M. Rose, Possession as the Origin of Property, discussing why definite property is undesirable to many groups of Native Americans. My book list would be so long if I read every single one of these books that I see in the citations and I go like, oh, that sounds interesting. And it would be really fucked up and evil. But I actually forgot there was one of them or two of them that was like, what if I just click on these and I do Control F socialism? I'll probably be able to find it. Okay. Chaffee 2008, page 69, 420. 134. I sent that message to my silly fucked up little no my friend from eons ago doing his 2025 wedding, no plus ones. I asked about plus one thing anyway, because fuck you, I need my emotional support animal. Yeah, my man. Uh, okay. Scrunching and crunching and scrunching. Scooby-Doo. Chat for any different tracts of land. Anderson mentioned of legislation. Egg samples. Egg samples. Egg samples. We got the egg samples. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it smells like these, like, stick things in here now. It's like Silvervine or something. Apparently Silvervine is the other plant that cats like. So they're getting high behind me, I guess. I don't know. They're both laying on the floor, grabbing the stick thing. Oh, she's just rubbing on it. Oh wow, that oh shit. On the floor anymore. What that was? Flash foot. Oh, never mind, there she goes. Wait. Gotta wait for a good shot. Flop over again? No. Flop refusal? So sad. The guarding was good. Oh my god, is that cat drool on the floor? Or yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't like how that smells. It's kind of yeah. It's like woody and not in the I don't know. Wood smell is nice if you have a little bit, but too much is like bleh. Stanky. Big stanky. Okay, let's take a look at the Anderson one again. I don't think I've quoted Smitty yet. Wow, fucked up. What was in the Smitty one? Inks, three of the axe purposes and Nano ink. Okay, I might not actually use Smitty in this thing, which is fine. That's whatever. the Senate and the House could not agree on the terms. All protections were dropped, and the conference report simply expressed the conviction that Native people's interest in and use of subsistence resources would be safeguarded by the Secretary of the Interior's exercise of his existing withdrawal authority. Basically, they just said, let him handle it. Earlier drafts of ANCSA included subsistence protections on public and native lands, but after an agreement could not be made between House and Senate, they just decided that the Secretary of the Interior and the state would handle it with existing authority. Anderson, 2016, page 212. Then after ANCSA, and after ANCSA, exemptions from federal laws or international treaties governing exemptions from federal laws or international treaties governing migratory birds or marine mammals. The Alaska Native who resides in Alaska and who dwells on the coast of the North Pacific Ocean or the Arctic Ocean. If the taking is for subsistence purposes or for creating and selling handicrafts and clothing. The Marine Mammal Protection Act was amended in 1996 to provide for co-management with Alaska Natives. So I'll just snort, plop all these things in here. Soon after ANCSA, I don't know. 2 seconds in and my brain cells already hurt. I can borrow some of mine, but make sure to give them back afterward. Hello, Under the Moon. Welcome to homework. Let's see, the MMPA, that was 1972, and ANCSA was... Oh, that's old. 1971, that was literally a year afterward, okay. Most protections after ANCSA came from exemptions, federal laws, exemptions from federal laws or international treaties on migratory birds and marine mammals. Anderson continues by mentioning that just woke up, 2 hours of sleep. That was definitely just like a 2 hours of sleep nap and not 2 hours of sleep the entire night, right? Right? Well, I hope if it's morning and you have to start your day, I hope you have a I hope you can function on 2 hours of sleep. Oh my god, I made a mess on the floor with those little. Wow. So it had a little piece of like thing looped around it. Chewed it all up. I think they ripped it off of all four of those little stick things. It's like piece of wood thing with some twine looking stuff wrapped around it, and then off the both ends it has like thin little strips of stuff kind of in like a, it's like fuzz, but if it was made up by stiff plant fiber, and then there was like a little twine loop at the base of one side, and it had like a little brown knobby thing. Anyway, it seems like a cat destroyed all the brown knobby thing and removed them from all of them. These objects have been in the room for like 10 minutes. Maybe I should move them so they're not right on top of the table that I don't want. Oh. And well, I tried to grab the last one, and then he smacked. He activated cat mode. Don't say cat destroys knob. Don't say it. Self-control. Oh yeah. Slobby knobs half off. Oh, yeah, that's so horrible. It was a loop. Well, I could have said different word, but knob was just the first thing that came to mind. I could have said that word when you tie some string into a multi-string cohesive unit. But that would be even more fucked up. Yeah. I think this cat should just stop chewing on things, honestly. I'm a hater. Biggest hater you ever seen. The Marine Mammal Protection Act, MMPA, 1972. Exempted from the moratorium. What the moratorium? Moratorium, these nuts. Moratorium, a temporary prohibition of an activity. An indefinite moratorium on the use of drift nets. For real. Marine Mammal Protection Act made an exemption for Alaska natives who, oops, reside we'll change for any Alaska native so that I can quote this without having to edit with the text to like fit the grammar. No funny copy paste fixing thing. Yeah, like that. Okay, whatever. Resides in Alaska and dwells on the coast of the North Pacific Ocean or the Arctic Ocean. For subsistence purposes, or trading, candy, crafts, and clothing. Anderson, 2016, page 212. That is page 212, right? Yeah. And the MMPA was amended in 96 to provide for. Was amended in 1996 to provide for. Oh. There's a possibility that there's a few spots in here where I like basically took word for word what Preacher said, but then I put the citation because I didn't write the thing, because that's how you do the thing, right? But like I don't feel like going through and trying to find which ones that I reworded entirely and which ones were basically just quotation mark stuff. And they can eat my ass. I don't know. That's the thing right there. It's got the obvious thing. It has the citation that says what page it came from and shit. So I'll just shrimp all over the place. Automated plagiarism checker is gonna shit itself or whatever. Next one. Alaska Eskimo Whaling Commission annually obtains subsistence bowhead whaling quotas pursuant to the International Whaling Convention. Polar bear management agreements and treaties also contain Polar bear management agreements and treaties also contain special provisions dealing with native harvest and regulations implementing the Pacific Halibut Convention provide for native assistance uses of halibut. I'll just We'll just make this real short because I don't feel like writing all the extra words. There are also agreements and regulations in place for whaling, polar bear hunting, and whaling, polar bears, and habitat. The Trans-Alaska Oil Pipeline Act. The 1973 Trans-Alaska Oil Pipeline Act. 1973. Pose strict liability for any harm to the subsistence, resources, natives, or others, and Endangered Species Act. Presumptively exempted subsistence uses by natives and any non-native permanent resident of Alaska Native village from this coverage. Trans-Alaska Oil Pipeline Act and the Endangered Species Act, ESA. And when was that? Whatever. Also included stipulations or exemptions for Alaska natives and their villages. (1978) Fish and Wildlife Improvement Act. Meow, 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 crunch, crunch. Alright, I saw a thing. Phone buzzed, and when my phone buzzes, I'm like, where? And I ignore it. Windows key P3? Oh the Anderson also means that me. And with that extra also, as well as the 1978 Fish and Wildlife Improvement Act. It's authorized the Secretary To assure that the taking of migratory birds and the collection of their eggs by indigenous is permitted for their own nutritional and other essential needs. Beneficial but too limited in scope. Fish and game, which are critical for native subsistence use, were not generally protected, and the need for congressional action was apparent. However, he concludes that this shit sucked. That concludes. However, he then Dabberoni's, although it concludes. Not concluded. It's like page 27 and 41. So, according to Anderson, this was these were two. Hello, furry man. Welcome to here. Welcome to homework. These are too limited in scope, and due to not generally protecting fish and protecting subsistence use of fish and game. Maybe that's reworded in a way that makes it sound like it means something else. Maybe I should... Whatever. It's fine. Something Anilka all over the place. The dissatisfaction, the lack of protection for subsistence use by Alaska natives led Congress to legislate a subsistence preference legislate a subsistence preference for all rural residents of Alaska in 1980 by Anilka after it became clear the state and federal governments are doing little to provide for native hunting and fishing rights. And then Anilka was trash or whatever. And then I'm gonna snip this snip and be like, Anderson quoted this snip, and I get to quote it too. And it's so fucked up. I don't know how to make it do that thing where it... I'll figure it out. There was something else I wanted to do that with. Previous quote, but I didn't. It's gonna be a kind of a hot mess of a paper or whatever. I'm doing, in fact, both doing and going. I'm working on home. I'm writing a final paper that's due tomorrow, like, or thereabouts. In 1980, Anilka. So Anilka, what does Anilka stand for? It stands for some shit. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, Alaska. The Alaska National Interest Lands Conservation Act. Did I already type that in somewheres? No. No. Legal mucus. There's some like extra details here. I think it was passed. Sounds like it was passed in 1980. Let's see. Anticipating that. Oops! I clicked the thing again. I'm so good at clicking buttons. Okay. Subsistence Priority Statute 1978. Something. regulations adopted in 1982 brought it into compliance with thing. I don't know. I'm a little confused by this section. TBH. I already read it before, and I wasn't really sure what I was reading about. Too much. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's too much legal mucus. It's just that I don't understand it. Understanding the other shit? Fucked up. Maybe it's the priorities for subsistence uses that I don't really get. What was Anilka anyway? Let's look at that. Jimmy Carter. Alright, special protection over, let's see. Protected Land National Park System and da-da-da-da. National Park Land in Alaska. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Espresso. Welcome to homework.jpg. It's homework.jpg because it's kind of crusty and you can see the artifacts. If it was homework.png, it would be like a graduate level pizzazz. Meow, meow. 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 Okay. See, in 1980, Anilka was passed with a passed with section title VII 5678 title 8 of the legislation. No, wait a minute. Arg. Arg. Maybe I'll just... Let's see. Served as a partial substitute for the rights extinguished in ANCSA. I don't usually stream my homework. It just happens that this is the second to last week before the end of my semester. So I have to crunch them into a fine mist. And then, yeah. Yeah. Let me look at the, let me read this again. My eyeballs. I think what I'll do is I'll just ignore most of this, because it makes hardly any fucking sense, because I'm not a lawyer. And then I'll just take this in general. You will use his in general, because he's so smart, and I don't have to be smart, because this guy was already smart for me, or whatever. There have been a great deal of litigation, with most of it involving state efforts to limit application of the subsistence priority. That's... Oh. Came up with the name while I was making my persona. They got 9 tails made of espresso, and they're a cat, so kitty espresso. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Is it just the tails that are made of espresso? Hmm. The gist of what I get here is that is actually no, never mind, I have no idea. I think I'll just explode. Let's see. What's 173? 173. Except as otherwise provided in this act and other federal laws, the taking on public lands of fish and wildlife for non-wasteful subsistence usage shall be accorded priority over the taking on such lands of fish and wildlife for other purposes. Okay. So it sounds like they would have been granted some rights by Anilka, but the state of Alaska didn't feel like enforcing it, so it effectively didn't do much. That's what it sounds like. Or rather, was it either they weren't interested in enforcing it, or when Native people tried to the thing, then the state of Alaska would sue them or whatever. The state of Alaska's whack AF, homie. What is 174 a footnote for? Legal mucus? I don't understand. Destroy him. I skimmed through it at high speed. Da-da-da. John v. United States. Crunching. Upholding federal assertion of jurisdiction over federal reserved waters as public lands under Title 8 and adopting the opinion in Alaska v. United States. Alaska v. United States, he's only 1/5 the size. Oh, I read that already. You should hydrate soon. I've been so unhydrating. I've been like eating salty crackers. Make sure that I shrivel. Because I need to be able to pass through the small opening stealthily. Hello, Muddy. Hi. Think you found the hydration button? No, that's not the right one. I'll hydrate after I get this little section. However, what is it? This was still not satisfactory. Let's see. Let me go back and look at this again. Something vast non-subsistence areas treats its subsistence priority as applying only to fish or game after capture and not as allowing for. Yeah. Let's see which quote provided a priority provided a priority for subsistence uses on the public lands by rural residents of Alaska and Okay, let's just get rid of this part. Love the input tracker, by the way, watching the letters go in one at a time. Oh, I totally had it turned off for like the last 4 or 5 streams and I forgot. Oh, he's back. Wow. And I guess I didn't realize that it would like conveniently fill in the bottom of that space where the chat is, but it does. Haha, whoopsie. Okay. However, this was still not satisfactory because, let's see. Hold on. Which in title the I. Oh, never mind. I don't know what title VII. I don't know what Title 8 shit is. Let's see. Title 8 provided the state could obtain management authority over subsistence on federal public lands. Maybe I just won't mention Title 8 because it's shit. Something, something. Okay, I think I understand what this is saying. Public lands means federal land, I guess. So this rural priority only applies to federal land, but if this, and then it says the state implements laws that basically line up with what ANILCA says, then Title 8 of ANILCA means that the state can manage those federal lands for subsistence. A whole lot of words. Title Title 8 allowed. Let's see. Although there are public lands, federal, various federal, state, and local agencies. The majority of them are held in trust for the American people by the federal government, Bureau of Land Management. Title 8 allowed the state to manage subsistence on these lands as long as it passed laws consistent with and which provide for the definition, preference, and participation specified in ANILCA, which lined up with past laws. It adopted a subsistence priority statute for this purpose. To line up with ANILCA. This was still not satisfactory because oopsie whoopsie mamma mia spaghetti. on. Okay, let me look at this again. Supreme Court ruled the state was disabled from implementing a rule. What? When did that happen? 179. McDowell v. State. Alaska, 1989. So that was 7 years afterward. I missed this the first time. This is the Alaska Supreme Court, not the federal Supreme Court. The state of Alaska became legally unable to manage the subsistence priority for rural residents. The Alaska Supreme Court ruled that the state was disabled from implementing a rural subsistence priority by the equal access provisions of the Alaska Constitution. Yeah. Holding the rural priority for subsistence fishing and hunting unconstitutional under sections 3, 5, and 17 of Article 8 of the Alaska Constitution. It only took me reading it like 10 times to figure out what was going on there. Okay. I think law is some made up bullshit and that it's stupid and we should burn it all. Crunch. Didn't read all the rest of that, but let's see what it said. Let me hold on, look at it again. So after that, it said the federal government was accordingly forced to administer the subsistence priority on federal public lands, a job that it assumed reluctantly. Oh, okay, so since the state of Alaska couldn't do it because of its own silly little constitution, the federal government had to administer the federal lands, and it didn't want to do that shit, so they had to sue them. Or, you had to do that legal mucus all over the place. You had to blow your legal snot on them to get them moving. And there's this bit that, what if I just copy pasted him and be like, this is a quote block? That'd be fucked up. See, I'm gonna come back to this little line here. See. However, a Big Balls Mick bullshit was Mamma Mia spaghetti, and he ravioli all over the place. However, in 1989, was it 1989? With Anoka. Let's see. $1982. state laws or compliance. Full compliance with, I don't know, okay. Whatever. We're just kind of, we just wanted to add that, so I had that date. However, 1989, due to the Alaska Constitution's Springle Wingle McBonga Mamma Mia. The state was unable to manage this subsistence priority for rural residents, leaving the federal government to do this job, which only occurred after protracted litigation. Anderson, 2016, page something McSomething 2 and 4 again. I'm not going to mention the Katie John ruling, even though it is a notable thing that happened. Actually, I guess we will. E.g. the Katie John ruling in 1999. Challenged by the state of Alaska on a number of grounds, and litigation commenced in 2005, concluding in 2014 when the United States Supreme Court denied review of the Ninth Circuit decision upholding the regulations. Okay. Anderson states this is still not adequate. Or Anderson states that this subsistence priority statute was not adequately protectionary. A treatise on federal Indian law, Cohen's Handbook. Quoting another author. Cohen. Cohen's Handbook. Oops. Handbook of Federal Indian Law. Oh, I see. Do I have to add Cohen's Handbook? Let's see. Citing source that cites another source. Your in-text citation should include both authors, the authors of the original source and the authors of the secondary source. For example, Habermehl, 1985, as cited in Kirsten, 1987. In your reference list, you should provide the details of the secondary source. The source you read. Okay. think I had one in a previous bit. I don't feel like fixing that shit. I don't care enough. The only person that's gonna read this is my professor, right? Whatever. If they hit me with the plagiarism bat, I'll just never go to university again. Fuck those guys. Not like I wanted a degree anyway. um okay. So Cohen's. Okay. Cohen's Handbook. Author Felix X. Cohen. When was this? 1940. Cohen, 1940. As cited in Anderson, 2016, page 214. Maybe if I search quat, I'll be able to find it. Okay. Coding, da 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 da. Did I get the copy paste in here? Ploy. Splat. Okay. Oh my goodness me. I say bloody hell. Kissing shitten farten. Paragraph. Reading. Bottom border. Oh my. I really don't like how that looks. I'm a hater. He wastes so much space. It's horrible. Oh, I know why he's horrible. Because I need to fix this formatting. Hold on. Oh, where's the thing? That thing a thing? Oh, I guess I just have to do it manually. I'll double indent it. Oh my, no, I don't like that. Justify? Center? Center justify? Oh my. Oh my god. That. Top middle, you have center text selected? No, it's just because of the copy paste. Because I'm using Microsoft Word 2007 because I'm a little freak. Protectionary, is that a word? Maybe I invented that word. Serving to protect, protective. Okay, we'll say protective because that's more of a real, more of a, that word sounds more like a word I've heard before. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Maybe I'll just do an extra indent. Oh my goodness. See, does it have it in like, whoops? No, it doesn't have it in italics or anything. Oh, okay, I see how they do it. They just indent the whole thing. Whack. Meow, meow, meow. Stretching out the characters like all the way across the bottom. That's horrible. Fuck. Oh my. Fuck. I mean, fuck shit. I mean, meow, meow, meow. See. Word 2007. How to indent right. Open the layout tab. Paragraph. Group. Indent. Left. Right. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. He's still juicing. I think there's no hope for him. What if I just make it a smaller indent? No. What if I just quiet about it? Make it 0.5 like everything else. Okay, let's not use that sort of formatting. We'll just, no. What if I just make it fucked up and evil like that? Some hater shit. And then can't really see the other indent. I think this is some bullshit. You know what I'll do? I'll make this last line. Oh, wow, fuck that guy. He doesn't like that. He won't let me. I can't let you do this. Splat. Hold on, maybe there's a way to change how. Whatever. I'll just fuck up the last guy. How about that? Make it so the bottom few lines just align left, and then everything else is like this. Oh, what it is, distributed, justified, but extra fucked up. Hold on. What's the difference between these again? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe it's just weird and evil. Okay. I don't know why to have that extra one there. Actually, just used justify because it'll automatically do that, where it's like blinking. Hold on. 1940. That's not right. Da 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 da. Scooby Let me see what the 183. Bowman's Handbook. Must be like first publication. Bowen's Handbook, most recent edition. I have no idea what edition this would be. The Bible of Federal Indian Law. 2012. Maybe it has it in the other. Let me take a look. It says Supra Note 12, page 29. Making me look all the way back in. Bowen's Handbook of Federal Indian Law, section 1.02 and 918. GG. Doesn't say the year. Well, I'll just assume that since this paper was written in 2016, that he would be using the latest edition. That would make sense. Also, hello, Chris. Welcome to here, and I forgot to say hello, Toothy Cat. Who's helping with page count? What, the big quote block? Yes. Okay, legislation examples and OCA failure, Look at all these words. Feel like after all this shebang, let's move this up somewhere at the top. Sploink. Let's see, notably, since ANCSA was passed, there has been, was it more than 60? I don't remember. Yeah, more than 16. Subsistence related cases. Why is that space so big? Argued in court. Jones, 2021. Hope you knock this out and are satisfied with the formatting. Oh, formatting is not a super big deal. I'm already on like 2,000 words. I gotta crunch them so hard. Cultural continuity. Cultural clash of corporate and tradicional. What if I just cut that guy out and didn't write about him at all? I was gonna look at that one from Smitty, was it? Yeah. Let me look at my notes again. Also, since you redeemed the thing, hi. Wow. Excuse me. See, what did I write in here? Smitty. Oh, I just copied and pasted their little summary thing. Economic simulation, NANA, corporate structure modification example. Part 1 of the essay describes ANCSA. Part 2 discusses 3 of the Act's purposes, and using native regional corporation, particularly NANA Inc. as example, explores the relationship between the use of the business corporate form and 3 of the Act's primary purposes. Part 3 concludes native modifications. Crunch the words. You know, I have to make sure they can fit in one suitcase, you know. I didn't actually read the Smitty source too much, so so I don't remember. I don't really know what contents of it mostly are. fucked up and evil. The Alaska Native Claims Settlement Act. We can skip all that because we already know about that. Angst purposes and policies. Settlement of native land claims. Addressing the social needs of the natives. Examination of the corporate documents of Angst regional corporations reveals the corporate form is expressly modified to accommodate competing demands of economic and social welfare objectives. Crunching. Oh, right, this was that bit about... Yeah, I thought I took some notes on this. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. Making a making a banana split form of my Sona since I got inspired by someone. You're turning your Sona into a banana duck? I mean, meow mia. Well, I hope we have fun with that. Yeah, I did skim through this a little bit. But what is this? I don't remember which one. Cultural continuity. Okay, not this one. 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 Okay, I guess I got that phrase from here. Huh. Maybe I'll just try and add a snippet up here somewhere. Skibbity bop, mamma mia. Simulation, or what is that? Da da da. Land stuff. The stance. Although some corporations made an effort to they made an effort to incorporate social welfare into their mission statements and something and let me see. Five. They modify the corporate form to accommodate the dual economic and social objectives. Was Smitty? That's going to be our single mention of Smitty, and then I'm not going to fucking mention them again because I don't really. I'm tired of writing this. I'm just going to give it a general citation instead of a page number. Because the other stuff, the traditional versus corporate, was already mentioned in some other bits a little bit, and I don't really know if there's much more for me to write about it because I haven't read what the specific details of the Smitty source, and I don't feel like it. I'm a hater. Oh, I sure love when I go crunch and I go ouchie, and it's so horrible. Why would they do that to me? Ouch, crunch, horrible, ouchie. Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm just gonna leave that text there so I can tell where the line. There's like some space here, and I thought there was no more space, and it was starting down here, but apparently there is some room. It is fucked up and evil. Okay. All right. Okay. Eric Chaffee's thing is the one that I took the most notes on, and that's why we're quoting, or that's why we're citing that one so much. Kind of fucked up. Don't know why, but I like drawing random sprinkles. Because it's because everything's better with sprinkles. Probably. Except for fucked up and evil little ancient god ice cream where they get mad when you put sprinkles on it and then they try to krill you. Or whatever. Kids Next Door? Okay. This was the bit we're working at. Suggestions or whatever. Suggestion. Metal. The suggestions right here. And there was also a couple from the Jones source, B Corps Settlement Trust. I wanted to add those in too. B Corp, she be on my corp until I settlement trust. Well, horrible, ridiculous. Due to the negative consequences of ANCSA legislation, big, let's see. Or no, let's see. Although ANCSA did have some benefits, has large room for improvement. That feels too shrimpy. As made obvious by the previous evidence. Chip. Made obvious by the previous words. Is made obvious by the prior discussions of sovereignty and subsistence. ANCSA left a lot to be desired. Oh my god, I jumped down to the next page anyway. Chaffee makes a let's see. Chaffin on these nuts. No, that's Robert T. Anderson. Where's Chaffee? Here he is. Bunch of legal mucus suggestions. All right, let me just pull up my notes. I took notes on this. I'm so unsmarticle. Chaffin. Limited liability partnership, limited liability company. Chaffee makes suggestions of using the LLC or limited. I guess I don't need to capitalize limited liability corp. Limited liability company? I don't remember what this shit stands for. Limited liability company. Yeah. Instead of a corporation. Corporation has to have a board of dick deflectors. I mean, a board of dick rectors. A board of dick erector. A board of directors. And a president. Okay, and then an LLC is whatever, and it's a who gives a shit TM. Limited liability company for limited liability partnership forms. Let's see, LLC. Oh, did I make the whole thing like? Oops. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It probably makes it look a little nicer. I'm gonna underline this. Ow. It says 427 on it. That one I started writing this more than... When did I... How old is this thing? '25th. See, LLC, LLP, plink plonk. I plink on my plonk until I LLC. Yeah. Oh, I missed a thing about Cape Fox Corporation scandals and mismanagement. Meow, 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 meow. Well, like any corporation. Oh my god, that is so distracting how the text kind of squishes around when it's in justify mode. Justify formatting. Have no button to press to make you drink water? Oh, fine. Okay, I'll go drink water. Haven't mentioned the new model is wiggle 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 :3. Wow, thank you. I'm not hydrating. I'm so unhydrating. I don't live in like a sweaty location though, so I don't really worry about it as much even. Lord. Okay, I filled up my bottle and drank water. I think I'm just gonna bring in the little mini vacuum and vacuum the floor here after I'm done streaming, because they made a mess with those little chewing sticks. The wooden chewing sticks, not the swallow them chewing sticks. I'm almost done with this papier. I just need to krill. I need to finish him off. Then he can never hurt me again or whatever. Like any corporation, it is susceptible to... Like any corporations, they are susceptible to scandals and mismanagement. See Cape Fox Corporation. Was it corporate? Was it? Let's see. Cape Fox scandal. Yeah. This was 143 Chaffee. Yeah. That's an 8 page 143. Learning so hard? You mean learning all about this Shazazzle? It's true. I've learned more than I ever wanted to about this illegal mucus. Well, I don't know. Let me go back to looking at my notes. My notes. Mucus can be illegal? Oh, I was saying legal mucus. Legal as in the sense of not legal in the sense of allowed, but legal in the sense of dealing with the legal system. So mucus that comes out of a stuffy building full of white guys in suits who read big books and speak an incomprehensible language. I mean, wow. They also all wear glasses, because you need glasses to be able to read these big boy books. BBB, big boy book? Wow. I don't know why it's always white guys. It's always white guys. No, I don't know, it's like basically most of the sources I've been looking at for this are from like law journals, and if I have to like there's only one of them that I actually read like from front to back. I think that was like one of the longer ones. It was about 50 pages, and that one was easier to digest than a couple of these. Well, I don't know. Maybe no, they're all probably right about the same amount, but it's like I get some of that legal mucus, and I'm like, wow, I don't understand what's going on. And I had to read one part like 5 times to understand what it was saying at me. Partly because I missed a few words the first time, but also because it's just because it's legal mucus. That's why. And yeah. Chappie 2008 page. I don't trust the page numbers I noted down, so I'm gonna look 145. 145. Mamma mia. Let's see. Limited life. Yeah, there it is. Reading comprehension is hard. Dense text make my brain hurty. Yeah, these ones were talking all like, well, there's some law stuff, and then they also mentioned the corporation business whatever thing, but I don't know. It wasn't too bad, I guess, but let's see, what was the next thing I put in my notes? Oh my god, he chewed on the, okay. I heard the chewing noise and I was like, and then my brain activated and I turned around and he was just chewing on the chew toy. I guess they're toys. They're made of wood. Are toys allowed to be made of wood? If it was plastic, then it would be a toy. For real. But yeah, he was just chewing on the chew thing. Kept up and evil. I should probably throw the rest of them in the box, but he just chews on the one, and then when that one gets destroyed, I can swap it out instead of them getting destroyed equally. Let's see. Pull my notes over here again. Let's see. Let's see, LLC, LLP. Oh, right, that was the summary part there. Non-profit goals for a for-profit company. Self-determination without profit is primary goal. Still can make payouts like a for-profit. Act failed to define relationship between existing tribal. Didn't just acted and protect subsistence rights. Card. Yes, toys can be made of any material. Debating truth of my own statement. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. This is saying the fail, and then what they should do to fix that. Did it say anything about... Maybe I can ignore that, or not ignore that. We'll say, like... Crunch these two into one and say... Study their cultural values and practices, crunch. All this is basically, what if they just did it right the first time and gave them everything they wanted? Which is a little unrealistic, because the US government are haters or whatever. Let's see, and then this was more general stuff. Indian country should be like Settlement Act, but then retaining sovereignty rights to get the double shebang. The supply native free education. No, free legal services. Da-da-da. Okay. Crunch all this at high speed. They'll never stand a chance or whatever. I'm gonna change the formatting on this to like justify left because it confuses me. Real US government, a bunch of haters. IRS, come get my taxes. Okay. Okay. Move this over. Whoa. Whenever I zoom this in and out, it kind of like jumps around. That's kind of weird. He also suggests allowing native corporations to have non-profit goals while being... Let me just check the thing here. So this was page 146. While still being a for-profit entity. This allowing them to benefit from taxation whatever. Taxation rules? I don't know. Taxation something. Some legislation is proposed thereafter, so I don't know tomorrow. Doesn't really explain. It doesn't. The guy here doesn't really explain how this would work exactly. See, financial performance, not the only concern. There's significance. Allowing them to benefit from for-profit status while not having to pursue profit as their primary goal. Primary goal of whatever. I.e. taxation, dividends, etc. While not having to pursue profit as their primary goal. And stop, full stop. Tariffs? Oh, it's like difference between for-profit and non-profit. When you have a non-profit entity, the government doesn't tax you as much because you're like doing the thing where you're cleaning up the this and that or whatever instead of doing the big money hustle. Or at least I think that's how it goes. And so then oftentimes multiple companies that are made up of multiple entities will have a non-profit arm that exists for some money funneling bullshit so they can be tax exempt for some of their money. And I don't really know how it works exactly, but little tangent there where no, but like, yeah, that's what the taxation bit is. Probably that. Wow, that looks funny. Just this empty spot on the right. That's supposed to... okay. What was the next bit I wrote? Let me look at this part again. 147. Failed to define relationship between existing tribal governments and exit corporations. But, oh, okay, yeah, these are both like... let's see. Okay, yeah, like I thought, I was like talking about both those bits. Page 147, 148. Chaffee also mentions we're just chaffing him up. Means I don't have to write the citation over and over. Chaffee also mentions that to avoid confusion caused by not defining relationship between tribal governments and native corporations and did not omit something so important as subsistence rights. Studying the cultural values of the natives in question to be a priority to cultural practices and values. To better comprehend their needs, TM. Just taking all this guy's words for myself. Nom nom nom. I mean, wow, thanks, Mr. Eric Chaffee TM. Anyways. Huh. Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie, silly goofy. All the money is supposedly reinvested, so we aren't paying people living wages that should be taxed. I'm clueless, ignore. Oh, yeah, right. That sounds... Yeah, it's supposed to be reinvested into the nonprofit or something. Nonprofits are a lot more highly regulated than for-profit companies, so it's not that common for people to fuck around with them. But I guess it does happen sometimes. I don't really know of any examples of that. Awesome. Let's see. For native groups in general. It also suggests we're just gonna keep going with this single citation. It's gonna crunch all of them. Eric. No, we're not gonna put him. You're not supposed to enter first name. No, you have to put the last name. Let's see. He also suggests that Indian country should be redefined to be similar. No, let me take not redefined. To be made to be more similar to the Settlement Act, but retain the sovereign land rights that already retain sovereign land rights that come with Indian country status. Monkey, Kit Kat, macaronis. Actually, since this is like on different pages, I will get reimagination. I'll add another 2008 page 1 4 148 to 151. Maybe I can just put the page number. Fuck that, whatever. Me. 1 4 6. Mamma mia. There you go. Yeah, that's cha-cha-cha. We do, mamma mia. Cha-cha-cha. In future, similar settlements should supply the Native American group with business and financial counseling. Finally, he mentions that quotation mark in a future similar settlement should apply as Native Americans. Many Native Americans have little business experience. In addition to creating mechanism for dealing with business failures so that business failure, but bankruptcy doesn't mean assets going creditors or the entire termination of a Alaska native business. I'll just say native business. French. Well, summary paragraph. In summary, balls, dick, ass, balls. I don't know. Conclusion, ass, bullshit. All my homies say conclusions. Conclusion. Let me take a look at my summary schmaragraph again. In conclusion, balls, dick, ass. Okay. Let's see. In conclusion, I think I remember one of my teachers in middle or high school saying that was a bad way to start a conclusion. But fuck you. I'll do what I want. I don't give a pee pee poo poo shitty stinky pee pee papa. Yama mia. Okay. Yeah, thumbs up emoji. Okay. In conclusion, ANCSA was initially made with intent to assimilate, and although it had some beneficial aspects, although it had significant beneficial, I don't want to downplay it too much, I guess. Though it had significant beneficial aspects, it was also beneficial aspects as far as let me go back to what I wrote for the beneficial Scrodungus. Far as putting land into the hands of into the ownership of Alaska Natives. It was also very detrimental to subsistence, or detrimental to federal sovereignty and subsistence rights, which are things that still haven't been fully corrected in the present day. Say the present day. The present day. Yeah. Oops, hold on. Let me go back. Bing, bing, bing. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Something called action. Destroy them with lasers. An intent with the intent to economically assimilate Alaska natives. You know what? Conclusion, one sentence. That's kind of long, crunchy sentence. Good enough for me. Well, it's 7 pages, but I don't feel like. Oh, whatever. I made it 12.5. It'll probably be 8 pages, right? Blammo, 9 pages. No. Make it 12-point font. Horrible, wretched, ridiculous. Goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it. Who gives a flying hoot or whatever? They can't stop me. I'm so powerful. I mean, I'm so scredonculous. Okay. Go ahead and save. Put my name on it. Off stream. Let me see who's online. What's it called? Oh wait, no, I need a bibliography. You're so right, bestie, I forgot. Sources. Okay, Chaffee. Chaffee goes first because he's the MVP or whatever. Let me take a look. Pretty sure I saved these. Had to send in a thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my, he's so chunky. I guess I'll number them even though I didn't use numbers at all. Let's see. That black is because I'm copy pasting it from Discord, which is my favorite notes app. Oh, it's like doing the thing where, whatever. Free. Eric C. Chaffee, Ford. Did I use that one? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Although I don't think I cited it more than once or twice. Didn't use those books. So meow, get owned. Okay, Smitty. Alright, now let's put Berardi. Put Berardi up on 3. Make that on 4. And then I'll put Smitty on 5. And, oh, I forgot one more, Jones. No, not one more. Multiple. Verisimilitude. Can I do the thing where I skip to the next page? How do I do that? Break. Page break. Bam. Yeah, I need Sullivan and Jones as well. APA citation. Generator. The APA citation for a website. To create manual citation. Article title. URL. Article title. Thanks, a complete or incomplete story of sovereignty. Author. Meghan Sullivan. Website title. Indian Country Today. ICT News. Electronically published. February 22, 2022. Date accessed. Today. No, I accessed it on whatever. Mention. Electronic sources. APA 7th edition no longer requires the use of retrieved from or URLs or DOIs. Special exceptions, however, are made for resources that are unarchived. Including the retrieval date for the sources indicates the readers that the version of the work to retrieve may be different than was originally used. Okay, whatever. I added 2024 and they didn't. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay, the other one was an Outsiders. Bingus Bongus. By Dan SRD. Oh. Emeritus Professor Jenny Bell Jones. Right. Oh, Dan SRD, Department of Alaska Native Studies and Rural Development. Development? Department? What was it? Development. December 2nd, 2021. This one was Jenny Bell Jones. Crunching, next page. Yeah. I'm gonna make this text, make the font for this slightly smaller so it all fits on one page. Yeah, crunching in. Yeah, so. Break that page, denote the separations of those text-based points. Oh, I'm just using a page break instead of hitting enter 12 times, you know? That thing that you might do if you're a 60-year-old creature that doesn't know what the heck a word processor, full power of a word processor or whatever. Manually spacing things with tabs and spaces. Instead of using columns and page and whatever breaks, I don't know. Stuff. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be a 60-year-old creature, just anyone who hasn't had to write a lot of papers before, I guess. A lot of, not papers, documents. Documents, when you get to the dock and they give you a pack of Mentos and you're like, wow, thank you. And then you shove the whole log in your mouth and destroy it. Well, they never stood a chance. They thought they were going to be able to fight you one-on-one. They were all fools. Okay. Okay, I think that should be all the ones that I used. Wait, hold on. Okay. MIDI, Anderson, Ford. I didn't use this one, so we can snipe that. Chaffee, these two things, and this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Punch. Ow. Destroy. Wom the Mentos. Yeah. Alright, let me find something to raid. I closed the browser, but I still needed it. Oh my god, they're all back. Get these tabs out of here. I don't want to see these again. Fuck those guys. File save check? Yeah, I just saved it. I'll save it again one more time, just because you asked so nicely. Maybe I'll raid into Sussy. I don't know. Oh, this one changed their name. This one used to be Hawaii Foxy, and now they're Stellar Maze. You know, big rebrand soup. Here, we'll look at them. We'll stare at them. Bacon hair? That's so mean. I take it back. I didn't mean it. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna raid, actually, let's raid Hanao. Did Hanao finish that, like... I don't know if he was making a custom sprite or whatever. Maybe he realized that drawing 200, 300 extra dangle... Maybe it was just a little OC drawing and it wasn't drawing 300 sprites, because that's crazy talk. Possibly. A big name change. I guess they didn't like their old name. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to type raid in my own box, not their box. Alright. Hold on. Let me remove the tears, because we're done now. Okay. I'll raid her now, and then I'll go peek into and I'll go peek into Sussy's, and then Sussy will know that homework was defeated or whatever. Hold on. Homework work defeated? Wow. Wow. I think I'm gonna go eat a Krupp noodle, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, so. Oh, right, I forgot to mention. And I was playing. So the last thing I saw him doing was he was drawing a little Hollow Knight version of himself. Oh my god, let me get rid of that. And he now he's playing Hollow Knight. I wasn't actually a big fan of this game because I'm a hater. I don't really like Metroidvanias as much as I used to. But it's a nice looking game, I guess. Anyway, well, bye. Have fun with Hanao. Cozy creature zone. Well. I guess I'm gonna move the chat and stuff back over now. Do that later.